Oh. What am I forgetting? I know what I'm forgetting. I know what I'm forgetting. Okay. I think I got everything. Can't be doing the laundry. Yulind's activating his ass as we his lights as we speak. Coke Shaky, Party Kirby, Glorp, late. What the? It's 9. It's 9. It says it went live at 9. Fuck you. Oh, he's not. I'm killing you, Pixel. I'm killing you. I'm taking your ears away next time I see him. Earthbound, the fresh smell of JRPG in the morning. I know you're forgetting the better Nintendo game. I just wanted to walk in a Smash Bros map. I literally just wanted to... I actually went to Hyrule Temple first. It's very small. And so, like, it's this size and, like, well... Like, I can, like, stand here, but it's like, this wide, right? And so... Wow, I look fucking tiny compared to this. Hold on. This door is huge. It was much smaller than this. And it's floating in the sky. So there's not much room to, like, wiggle around. This map is like, oh, well, I'm kind of, like, off in a field in front of it. Where's the Sans fight? I don't know about this one, Young. This neighborhood looks dangerous and those speeding cars. You think this neighborhood looks dangerous? I'm just blowing you shit. That's it. Not the map I sent you. That map is just pretty. It's not that. Oh, that map. I forgot to check that map, honestly. I mean, Onett kind of based. I've killed so many cops here. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Trogdor. Hi, Trompe. He said I mean again. Based as fuck. That's how Earthbound goes? Yeah. I didn't set up my second camera yet. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Pins, pin 2. This is what it looks like in front of it. Hi, Max. Where will we put this here? Hi, Dehi. Yulind. What the fuck? Why are you white? These jokes get really old. Boo, get freaking spooked. Bet I scared you. It's really just a rip of the Smash Rap. It probably, plus a little extra. It's clear that they added some stuff, I think. Where's the death holes? I don't know. It's a full ass map. I feel like maybe they ripped part. Maybe they didn't rip it, cause like, I'd want to see the flags. The flags on the thing up there. Those flags. If those don't match, then I would say it's not a rip, because it does look really simple and easy to recreate, right? Like, it really doesn't look like it'd be that difficult. Maybe if you could look at the individual bricks and then those match. Hi, Dehi. Hi, big boy. Dehi, I've heard that joke a million times. Well, not that joke specifically, but the reverse of it. And so I'm just kind of like, I don't really want to give much attention to this now. I'm not mad at you. I'm just like, I'm tired of this joke. That being said, somebody redeem outfit. Somebody redeem an outfit and put me in the elf outfit again. Hi, Ganna. I'm sorry, Yulind, for annoying you on my first message. Actually, no, fuck you. My joke was pretty funny. It wasn't. It wasn't funny. Because I've heard it so many times already. I expected everybody to be like, oh man, Elf, we love elves so much. Because that's all I ever fucking hear. All I ever hear is, people like elves so much. And then I make an elf and everybody's just like, we gotta tell the race joke. And it's just like, I should play Mother 3, Yulind. I started FF 15 last night because I just wanted to fish. I streamed on the alternate channel last night. That's what I did. Hi, Ohio. This map is Probs a Gmod rip. I hope you're doing great-o, and I hope your walkies go super well. Let me peek images. Show me the flags, lol. Playing with no items, I see. I'm sorry, Yulind, for annoying you on my first message. Sorry, 25,000 too rich for my blood. Hi, Radiark. 25,000? Huh? Oh, is that like a price listed? No, I don't know what you're talking about there. I trust my chat. The ever low-hanging fruit. No. Hobbit. I was still correct, okay? You said specifically you are going to hear it more. And I did not. I heard it less than double-digit times here in stream. I'm more just, in my mind, I'm combining the two. I heard it a shit ton in the lobby. Hi, Archangel. I do like the drow skin, though. It's cute. Put me in it. Hi, Ish. Good morning. You and Cairo has already deafened me this morning with a meme. I appreciate the meme. I didn't change my volume on my headphones. I missed blue streams. No. It was the alt channel. It was the second Twitch channel. Hi, Kumi. 3 bicycles. What the fuck? You can't call me a bicycle. You gotta have at least seen it coming while making that elf. I knew it was coming. I did know it was coming. I did not expect it to be, like, so used. I did not expect so many people to make that joke. Yellow, blue, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green, blue, green, yellow, red, yellow, blue. Yellow, blue, red, green, blue. Yeah, I think it's Rift then. Unless they just pay crazy attention to detail and match that as well. Oh, I missed the gameplay stream. You did. Yep. I went live at like 10 p.m. I think I streamed for 3 hours. I did another chapter of Mega Man Battle Network too. I was on a plane. It almost got hijacked. There was a spider that bit a guy, and then the right engine was under attack from virus, and then the thing got depressurized, and the throttle got stuck, so it was accelerating too much, and then the landing gear got locked up, and then I beat Magnet Man. I had to change my build for Magnet Man. This was the first guy I literally had to switch up my build for. And his first alt channel stream. It didn't notify devastating news. So are we laying down for today or what? No. I'm not gonna do... No. Still should have been named Polaris Man. Prius TSA flight IC. It was on the plane. Hi, Joe. We're gonna do it like normal. What? Stretches. I need to start stretches. I'm like, haven't done that. It did ping Discord. Apparently it didn't at everyone. I don't think my bot had full permissions. So there is an at everyone message in the announcements channel or the live channel, but it wasn't like a ping at everyone. And then I think Elder mentioned that in general chat. And then, you should have gotten a Twitch ping. Hi, Corgi. I realized, hi, Joe. I realized at the end, the account isn't fully verified. So I was trying to raid people at the end, and it was like, yeah, that person has their raid settings off, so you can't do that. And I was like, at first I was like, what? Can I not raid somebody if I only have 4 viewers? They've got their settings really aggressive for that. Oh no, they probably have unverified accounts, can't raid them. shit. So I was doing that a bit this morning. I was, I discovered, because I was worried, I was like, man, I don't have a second phone number. Am I not going to be able to, like, verify this account because I don't have 2 phone numbers? But it was like, no, apparently I learned you can put 5 accounts to 1 phone number. So, yeah, the account should be fully verified now. It has its own email. It has its own, it has its own email. It has its own phone number. The default Twitch settings require users rating. YouTube over 30 days old too. Over 30 days old? Yeah, that's probably gonna stop me a bit. That makes sense. That makes sense. Good thing though. I mean, it's for the best. It's for the best. I just felt a hangnail and I'm like, oh man. I want to go cut that thing, but I literally just started. Did he just walk up slowly and down smash? That's probably my favorite Smash meme. Just pull it, I bit it. I kind of just ka-chunk. So is not going to be a set schedule for the other account? No, never. Absolutely not. The whole point of the second account is I have like at least 2 hours to play a game, so I'm just going to do that. And what I did yesterday was I got in VR. I laid down. I went to the same sleeping world that I had set up after stream, after the walk. Went there, and I had my camera so that it filtered out remote users, as well as VR chat sounds just don't go to the stream. And so I was laying down next to somebody who had joined us for nap. And then I just, you know, I was kind of laying down. I need something that, like, I can lock my hands and I can turn a, like, video game controller on in my hands. So it looks like my hands are just up like this, holding a controller. But what I did was my hands were basically like this on my stomach. I was in my PJs laying on a bed. There was somebody next to me who was in a not safe for stream outfit, but, you know, you couldn't see him anyway. And I was just laying on a bed, playing Mega Man Battle Network 2. It was kind of nice. It was really comfy. At one point, they woke up, and I was like, hey, I'm going to send this person off to work, because this person sleeps 8 hours in VR, and then they wake up, and they're like, all right, time to go to work. And so I was like, goodbye, have fun, I hope work goes fast. And they're just like, Yulind, I don't want to go. Don't make me go on a Monday, please. Please don't make me go. And I was like, you have to. You have to go. Yulind, why does work have to be so long? People can change that if they want, but most people only increase it, not reduce it for 30 days. Yeah. Always knew you were a... Oh, biter? That's what I do. Hi, Global. You are lucky you didn't get canceled for yesterday? Why would I get canceled for yesterday? Was about to say. Oh, for the drow thing? Nobody redeemed outfit. Yeah, right? I didn't miss that. Yeah. I didn't miss it. Have you heard of Go-Go Freeze? Hi, Grianne. That's probably what I'll end up using. Thank you, Ish. That's probably what I'll end up using. I really only just need, like, the lock your hands here, and I'm pretty sure that'll work. It's not even, like, a difficult position. It's really just, like, put your hands here, and I turn the controller on, which I need to go get a controller asset. Was about to say, oh my god, they just like me, for real. That's the life you want me to have. It's not specifically the life I want you to have. There's a few people you know, LO. That's a few people. Oh, it's the opposite for me. Cairo, stay. Hotel Mario asks, no confetti. Hotel Mario asks, no confetti from leaving the world. That one's going over my head. Pick your poison, Yuli. Well, thank you. But I very much want to use the new one. My feet are in the ground. There we go. Yippee! Thank you. Oh, it's opposite for me, Cairo. Stay. Have you heard of Go-Go Freeze? Chat do this. The no we do. Hi, fishy. Hi, please, fish. Avatar giving me life. Bless up. I didn't make any changes to it last night. I thought about it, but I really wanted to go with the alt channel. I really wanted to do that yesterday. We did our first 2 stretches. We are at armpulse. My Gyaru stays on the back burner for stream. You'll get it soon. Hi, Scat Cat. Oh, good, more BBL trout. I don't know what to say about that. Cool Dark Elf fan. Thank you. Thank you. Fishy, I tried to raid someone yesterday. But most people by default have it so that an account has to be at least 30 years or 30 days. Oh, 30 years. 30 days old to raid somebody. So everybody I tried to raid was just like, yeah, you can't raid that person. That's not happening. I'm just like, oh. There's so many little things that just I still need to set up. Like, I need to set up in Stream Elements when somebody follows, a chat message pops up, because right now it just does a sound alert and I go, what the fuck was that? And I have to go look at the specific menu in Streamlabs. I need to set up I had to do titles. Yesterday I was going live and it was like, what are you gonna make your title do? I was like, oh fuck, I have to make titles from now on, don't I? Oh shit. Oh geez. There's just so many like little things in Stream Elements and Seribot in like just base Twitch settings that I don't have set up that, you know, I haven't done in like 2 fucking years. So it's just like, oh shit, I completely forgot about this. Oh god. I tried to raid the noob and I couldn't. And then I tried to raid Smug Little Bug and I couldn't. So it's just like, wait, I literally can't raid people right now. Fuck. And I thought it was because I was unverified, and then I forget who it was, but somebody was like, 30 days default. I can check who that was real quick, right? Where was it? Where was it? I've like gone back and forth over all my messages like 5 times over now. I don't know. The person's still here. They know who they are. Joe. It was Joe. Yulind forgot me. I just forgot who said it. And I just found it. I'm stuck because I made the account like 2 or 3 days ago. I'm stuck like, oh shit. Like all of February I won't be able to raid? Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine. We're at our lunges, and we're at 20. I had totally forgotten I did the nails for this avatar. And I'm looking at them like, oh, they're so pretty. Yeah, that was a big thing I did yesterday. Oh, I also played Elden Ring, obviously. Elf ears. Yulind, make today go faster. Real? I don't know if I can make it go faster. I can make it go worse. Cairo, I thought of something to do in Final Fantasy XIV, so Xenoblade is canceled. We absolutely have to do Final Fantasy XIV today. We're going to do Omega, and then in the 3rd hour, because it'll take 2 hours to do those first 4 raids, in in the third hour, we're gonna do something I really want to do in Stormblood that I forgot about. You keep asking, is there any side content we need to do for Stormblood? And I remembered something, so we're gonna be doing that one. We're gonna do that one today. Finger? Real. And then he just spams that. Drow bully content ASMR for free. You're gonna make my main suicidal Yulind cease. Eesh. You're gonna tell me you want to see Xenoblade more than Final Fantasy? Because Xenoblade would be new to you. But Final Fantasy, you know where we're at in the story. Man, normally I have to pay for that. Can you ban this guy for spamming? I'm thinking about it. I gave Ish the same homework as you? What the fuck is my homework? I'm happy just watching you all. I was excited for it. Oh, you gave him the fucking recap video? Yeah, I didn't watch that. Hi, Salticide. I sent you the recap video? Rude. What do you mean, rude? It's not rude. It was after 8, so I had to find stories for today. I had to do stuff for my channel. You're the one that's rude that's like, you have 1 hour to do this, to watch this video? How long was the video? How fucking long was the video, Cairo? My tracking on my hand is not working. I'm trying to do hand, or index and pinky up. And it's just, maybe if I do this, oh God, I have to slide it up like that. That's not right. How long is the fucking video? 22 minutes? I woke up at 8. Between going to the bathroom and getting food, that's 10 minutes. Between the verification for my alt account, that's 20 minutes. You gave me a 22-minute video when I have 10 minutes. Yeah, no, fuck you. You suck at this. Well, when you barely have to watch, you can skim since I assume you remember most of it. Then I don't need to watch any of it. Yeah, Yulind, you have the memory of a goldfish. You must have forgot the whole game already. I don't want to watch it right now out of spite. I was just like, this motherfucker. I'm happy just watching you all. And Kairo's excited for it. I am not even slightly excited for it. Not because it's not exciting, but it's because there's just so many things that I'm excited for right now that it's kind of like getting pushed down the queue. I'm very excited for Midnight, and that's in like a month. I'm very excited for Monster Hunter Stories 3. We're going to play a shit ton of that on the alt channel. That's in a month. I am very excited for Final Fantasy, seeing Cairo go through more of the story there, especially one of the side content things that I remember that we're going to do tomorrow. Is there something else I'm really excited for? I'm really excited for just doing stuff on the alt channel, just using that more. I'm kind of excited to make Minecraft videos because when I learn something new in a process and it's like, oh, this helps me make Minecraft videos, it's like that's all I want to do. Not Minecraft videos specifically, but like video videos. I'm very excited for avatar work because, you know, I feel like I have so many ideas right now and it's just a matter of using time to make them. Hi, Juice. You know, I made the sad realization that since my account was made in 2010, it's pretty obvious that I'm old. I don't even think many people, like, check the ages of accounts. Seriously, this is premium bully, such good content. I'm not going to question it, and I'm just going to walk away. It's literally... Juice. It's an elf. It's a drow. It's a fantasy thing. I'm going to play so much TBC this weekend. I'm not going to play a lot of Burning Crusade. I typically don't play the classic stuff. I would really, really like Classic Plus. I want a classic that doesn't look like butt cheeks. Cause that's something that's really off-putting to me. When you go play classic, and like you look at an orc and their face just looks like it got hit by a shovel, and like the hair, oh my god, the hair is so bad in like all the classics that it's just like, I didn't realize that it looked like that all the way up until WoD. I didn't realize like Mop still had the ugly shit. It's Dark Lunkus. It's a drow thing. Leaning into the bully more. Quick sew and redeem outfits so we can get different content. You can only redeem it once per stream, so you're stuck with this for the end of stream. Until the end. OG orc hair is so bad. Dude, it's so bad. Wow, Yulind hates butt cheeks? Huh? Cairo, I have to watch it still. I'm officially now the only admin at this point. In the hour and a half I have officially been online, I've had 8 supports and 4 customer calls. I'm tired, boss. Ooh, sassy too. Oh, Lord. One last lunge. Oh. Okay. We did our lunges. If Yulind hated butt cheeks, why would he have a dumpy that beeps in the parking lot when he backs up? We did increase the size of it. It is not the standard that comes with Miltina. Where were we? We did our lunges. We're at hamstring. I've been respectfully I've been replaced in our Sunday group. In our Sunday server, or our Sunday game group, they were playing Deep Rock Galactic without me. Icy Fire took my spot. And I'm kind of like, you know what, that's good. That's for the best. It's 2.0. No, it's not 2.0. Do you understand how big 2.0 is? It's 1.1. The ass is bigger. I'm not going insane. The ass is bigger than default. Yes. Disrespectfully, goddamn. Yeah. That's crazy, Rock and Stone. Please end my suffering. 2x would look like a tumor for an ass. 2x would be like, oh. Ooh, ooh. No idea since you won't show me? No, I won't. But you have the memory of a goldfish. I've told you it's 1.1 like 7 times. You fucking freak. Also, that reminded me. Girlie's ass doesn't scale well. Aw. My month is ruined. 5x, please. 2x would look like a squished ice cream cone. I don't know what 2x would look like. I've never actually tried that. Hi, Maxlium. Where is this boy's milk? I've actually been good. I've been so good. I have taken like no extra sips of milk since I got it 2 days ago. My milk is like actually going to last the allotted time. I think I maybe had 3 sips of it when I first got it. So like I got home from the grocery store and I'm like, I'm putting this in the fridge. Chunk, glug, glug. Okay, that's it. That's it. But other than that, I have not had any additional. In the front, cake in the back. Where toe touches, yeah. I have been good with not having extra milk, though. Lying this early? I know you've been stealing sips every now and then. No, normally I'm really bad for it. I have not gotten extra. Ugh. Ow, ow, ow. He doesn't need extra milk when he has 50 different snacks from Throne. I do. Okay, I have been good on the milk. I have been bad on the other snacks. I have truffles, and I have cinnamon-coated cashews. It's really difficult to stay out of those. I guess that does make the milk thing easy. Edging is milk intake. That's not edging. That's like... What is the word? I always want to say strafing. It's not strafing. It's I forget the word. You need extra milk when you have 50. Good job conserving your milk when you really need it. You're docking your milk? What? Docking? No, it's edging your... It's not edging the milk. Trombe. 1, thank you. 2, not everything is edging. I feel like Trombe could see somebody get on the bus and be like, oh my god, that person edging. That's not how it works. You can't just call everything edging. How are the cinnamon coated nuts? They are a little heavy on the cinnamon. They're like coated and glazed. Like it's calcified cinnamon. So it's like it's good. It's still really good, but it's not like loose cinnamon, which is what I had the first time I had cinnamon on. I think it was pistachios. They are really good, but I think what I prefer is just cinnamon in the nuts and then those shaken, as opposed to like we are drenching them in cinnamon and then like roasting them a little bit. So I think they're like cinnamon roasted, which is okay, but good job conserving. He doesn't need extra. He doesn't need extra snacks from Throne. He is a snack. Man, I'm full chested this morning. I need some coffee. I'm not docking the milk. Gooning your milk. Oh my god, they're edging the bus seat is a sentence you could say. Gotta edge the milk. Here, I thought you hate denial kink. What? What am I denying? I like it because it never expires. I got lost there. I feel like I just didn't understand like 3 comments. We just did our toe touches. Oh, we're at splits. Milk never expires because you drink it. Oh, yes. I have never... I've gotten bad milk before, but it's not like it expired because it sat in the fridge too long. It's like, you know, I open it and it's like, oh, that's awful. That's expired. Even though it's like I just bought it and opened it. Something went bad with it from the get-go. I have never had milk that was like good. I don't drink it fast enough and then it expires. That is not a problem I have. Okay. Splits. One thing I really like about this outfit is that the last time I had an outfit with like a little thing in the middle, it was like bound to the legs, and so like when I did the splits, it just went out as well. This one doesn't. This one just hangs, which I'm like, oh, that looks so much better. Do you ever drink nut milks? I've tried them. I do not like them. I think they all taste horrible. I can do them for like 1 glass. Ow. And then after like, when I get to a second glass, I'm like, this is horrible. Like it gets significantly worse each glass I have. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Every time I do the splits, I get an outfit boner. That's not what I said. That's not what I freaking said. It's a weird thing to say, but it makes sense in VR. I'm killing it. I'm killing this cat. I've never had enough to fill a glass. This is what you said. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't like them on their own, but for protein powder or something, they're fine. If I could, I really wish there was like a low-calorie version of milk. And I think it's like almond milk. No, it's not almond milk. It's oat milk. I think oat milk is super low calorie, but that's like the worst tasting one between oat, almond, and soy. I think soy and almond are both pretty high calorie, and standard milk is also just pretty high calorie. Don't kill me, I'm a nice little cat. I would love an alternate to milk that was just like, it tastes like milk, it's low calories, I can just drink it freely. I'd probably even like let my grocery bill double for that. But non-fat milk? Yes, and skim exists, but even skim is a lot of calories. I want milk that's like 20 calories per serving. Water, god damn it. Whereas like skim milk is, I think skim milk was 80. 1%, or no, 2% is 100. 1% is 120. Whole milk is 150. And chocolate milk is like 210 or something. You should still try milk substitutes. I have tried them. Oh, easy. Sugar and lead paint. White and tasty. Who cares about the calories with the other health concerns? I mean, it's water with fat in it. I'm not sure you can get it lower without it just being water, basically. Chalky milk is worth the calories. I have chocolate milk because I only do 1 glass a day. What I want is like to be able to drink half a gallon of milk a day and it not be 1,500 calories. But that seems impossible. We did splits. We're at Cami stretch. We're actually making good progress today. Ugh. Skim isn't milk, it's just milky water. Simply offset the calories. Sadly. That is not entirely how calories work. I wish it was, but if you consume 2,000 calories, it is not as simple as just burn 2,000 calories. I wish it was, and you'd think it should be, but it just doesn't go that way. Just plank the whole time you drink the milk? Absolutely not. Hell no. The easiest way to burn calories is on the stove. My sister was a terrible cook. We have squats, and then we have plank. And then I think today's a metal pushing world. We'll go to coin pusher. At least you're still losing weight. Are you saying, am I losing weight now? Or if I was to burn 2,000 calories, I'd still be losing weight? I'm kind of hovering at 150 right now. I need to really double down and like measure out the snacks I have. I attribute that in my calorie counting. Dunk, dunk, dun. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Really is as simple as calories in, less calories out equals weight loss. Yes and no. Like, yes, 100%. Hi, Nara. Thank you for the follow. It is good. It is like, if you naturally burn 500 a day, and you exercise and burn 500, and then you naturally burn more than 500, but let's say you naturally burn 1,000, you burn 500 through exercise. If you ate 1,200 calories that day, you're gonna go down. The problem is when you consume 2,000 calories and you burn 2,000 calories, it's really hard to actually burn that 2,000. It's like, yes, but it fluctuates, and the same exercise might not burn the same amount the next day. It's your body is weird and tries to not lose calories. I'm fucking Northern European heritage, so my body is adapted to running away from Vikings and hiding in winter caves for months at a time. So my body is really, really, really good at not burning calories and holding on to them, which, 400 years ago was fucking rad. Today, when I'm trying to have the slimmest stomach possible, oh, this fucking stinks, dude. Is it impossible? Is it like, it can't be done, you don't have the genes for it? No, it just means I gotta work like extra hard. 150, I can lift you, perfect. 150, that's so light. At my lightest, I was 135. That was like a year and a half ago. I want to get back there. Not good weight loss though. You could also just get a divorce. That's how I lost 150 of bullshit. Holy. Why would you run from Vikings? I'm pretty sure Thor would take you as a wife. You got a nice body, all right? Thank you. We need to do squats. We need to do squats. I said, oh, wow, we're making good time. And then I yapped for 9 minutes. Yulind had nice jeans. I don't want to get into fucking Sweeney. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are they now on the floor? I have 5 pairs of jeans. So actually I have a fun story with jeans. Through college, I had 5 pairs of jeans. I had 4 pairs, and then when I put on a lot of weight because I wasn't exercising and I wasn't walking to classes anymore, which was the little amount of exercise I got, all those jeans became really tight. They became skinny jeans. So I got a 5th pair that was bigger than all those, and that pair is like it was super loose and like they felt really good. When I was 180 pounds, they like fit perfectly. Then COVID hit, and I stopped walking to work. I used to walk like a mile each day between walking to work, walking back, and then walking back for lunch, and then walking back after lunch, and then walking home. I'd get a mile in of steps just every day. Well, 5 days a week. And that kept me at 180 pounds. When that stopped because COVID and we went work from home, I put on like instantly like 25 pounds. And even that big pair was like, the 4 smaller pairs, how far was work? It was about 1,000 steps, 1,200 steps. The 4 old pairs didn't fit at all. The new big pair was like, okay, I get them over my thighs like this. I fucking get it over my my butt like that, and then it's grab the front and just suck in the gut and put them on like that. I had that for a little while when I was 205. I lost weight, and now all those 4 old pairs that I had that I didn't wear for like 8 or 10 years, those fit really snug. They're really nice, and there's even a little bit of like I can stick my thumb in the belt and like pull them off a little bit. The big pair, that one I can just stick a finger in and just pull it out like 3 to 4 inches. That one I'm just like, yeah. And let me move this real quick so that you can now see the camera. Hi, Cookie. Hi. I still wear the big pair. The ones that fit the worst, that's the pair I wear the most, because when when you lose a lot of weight and you have that like, yeah, these are my fat jeans that like, every time I put them on, I'm reminded how poorly they fit because I lost all this weight. I'm still riding that high. That is still a sense of like, oh yeah, this feels so fucking, I did the thing. Hi, Cookie. Oh, can I grab these? I can extend your leaf mask? I can't pose it though. 150, that's so light. Where are they now on the floor? My 4 old ones are, oh God, put it back on. Put it back on. The 4 old ones are hanging in the closet. The big pair, they kind of just sit on the beanbag, and anytime I go to the store, I put them on. I can relate to the tummy, but it's apparently an organ. I think that helps shield the inside organs. It's not so much an organ, so much as it's like all of your fat goes there first because it is a good shield. It's like not an organ itself, but it is like, if all of your fat went to like your right thigh, you would be more likely to die from something hitting your important organs in your stomach. So I hope you watch them. Sorry, could you do that again? I was looking. How far was work? Not too far. I was 140 for the longest time, but they fattened me up when I got hospitalized and gained 45 pounds. It's been trying to get back down. It's hard. It's hard to get back down. Hi, Safi. Hi, Techno. On your way to class? I gradually went up when I stopped doing PE in high school. in high school, we had PE until freshman year. Once we became a sophomore, then we stopped doing PE classes. And my weight I'd say I put on like 3 to 5 pounds a year. As I got older, it just slowly went up as my metabolism ever slightly slowed down. And then I was up to 180 for the longest time. And then when I stopped walking to work, I instantly put on like 20 pounds. So that was the moment I hit 205 pounds and the BMI was like, yeah, you're obese. I was just like, oh, that feels bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We debuted this outfit yesterday, Cookie. This is our drow avatar. I've got a wolf tattoo on the lower back, but I don't have a way to show it without like you just sticking your face right between the clothes and the skin.
Nice.
Thank you. Yulind kept his Jared from Subway pants. I did. Morning, Yulind, I'm on the way to class. Did you celebrate the 5th Marvelous Sunday of the year yesterday? No. I used to play volleyball 3 times a week, so that was my maintenance. That sounds like awesome maintenance. That sounds like 3 times a week. That's a crazy workout. I know a lot of viewers in chat that would accept me. They would accept that to see the tattoo. Ivan sent you the jam. wait, hold on, wait. Oh, you sent it. No, that's. Oh, you did. Oopsie. I might have like checked it as I was laying down and then got distracted until it played through. Oopsie. I'll watch that later today. Yulind, did you see your shadow today? Are we getting more winter? I do see it. It's right there.
Aww.
It looks kind of blobulous, but... Hi, Violet. Hello. First thing I did when I woke up was send that to several people because my brain was like, oh, whoa, marvelous Sunday time. Gym 5 times a week is my maintenance and burning. You guys are pretty familiar, I think, with my maintenance and burning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, this soundtrack was awesome. This song is just a fucking jam.
Mm-hmm.
What Smash Bros did you play, Cookie? 2.
I played all of them.
All of them? Hell yeah. I have owned all of them, with the exception of, I think 4. I didn't get the one for the Wii U.
I mean, I played all of them just because I have friends that like one had a Wii U and then we all played it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you count the Wii U one as the same as the 3DS one though? Because
There was a 3DS one?
Technically, yes.
Yes, I would count it as the same one.
Because the 3DS one connected to the Wii U.
I would count that as the same one then. I didn't even realize this is just deadass Onett from Smash. This is literally just Onett from Super Smash Bros.
The car drive by?
Yeah, they just got the cars. I don't know if they.
I know. I'm just saying. Like,
or...
did not notice the cars driving by that usually you get hit by when you stand down, here.
I think they were just looking at us stretching. No, it's like, is a car gonna come? I don't know what happens when a player gets hit by one. Oh, just right through. You know what? Honestly, I should have expected that. What kind of pronoun is that? Wii U? I'm killing you, Violet. I got breakfast burrito and OJ today. Am happy tummy. Hell yeah. I had a burrito this morning. No OJ though. I had fruit punch flavored water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yulind, why haven't you caught that Pokemon yet? I don't want to catch it. When I play Pokemon, I very much like to do like a solo RP scenario of I'm like your average trainer. I like to do a theme team or a type team, preferably theme if I can, but you know, Pokemon loves making that hard to do sometimes. So I would be like the trainer that's like, water type is the best. I'm going to only have water type Pokemon. And I would only have water type Pokemon, right? In that regard, I hate having like special Pokemon. Anything I consider rare, I don't want to have as a Pokemon. So legendaries, out. Mythicals, out. The starter Pokemon, which are considered very rare and like you don't see them often within a region, I don't like to use those, but I will if I need to.
Oh, Yulind.
That's me.
For the AGDQ thing, did you see the last one? Like the last the Pokemon one where like he only had one Pokemon and he kept switching which one it was.
I think I saw part of it.
That one was insane to watch.
This was probably the most Games Done Quick I've ever watched because Wandering Wolf hosted the instance. And so I watched probably the most I've ever watched of Games Done Quick. Easily my favorite run was Donkey Kong Bonanza. That shit was crazy.
Yeah. Watching speedrunners do shit, he's like, what the hell? How are you doing this? How do you guys figure this out?
You'll train to be rare. Theme, oh boy, me fairy theme, but still has a Fennekin. So a theme in my eyes is like all dogs or all lizards. And when I say only water type, it does include dual types. So like when I did all water, I think I did Wishy-Washy. I think I did Golisopod, which is water bug. Shit, who did I do for my water team? I think I had a Gyarados. I did it on Sun and Moon. So maybe I had a Gyarados? What did I do for our... Oh, I only remember the Golisopod and the Wishy-Washy because those two were my, like, go-tos.
Did you have Pikachu?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to think of water types in that game.
I also did not have the starter.
Other than the starter.
I didn't even use the starter.
Okay.
People kept donating to Switch Pokemon.
Water type.
I feel like a lot of starters are whimsical enough to be considered fairy themed. Yeah.
Oh wait, did you use the water bug? Like the little like the spider.
I
with the
don't
water bubble in his face.
think so. I know which one you're talking about, but I don't think so. So no all cats team. I have like I have a spreadsheet that has like a bunch of cat Pokemon that's like, okay, if I want to do all cats, these are all the cats listed out. But I've never done an all cats team. I've done all dogs and I've done all lizards. Those are the two themes I've done. Every other game where I wanted to do a theme, it's like I have to do a type team. Araquanid or something.
I'm trying to, because some people try to argue about this. Is Eevee a cat or a dog?
I thought it was half cat, half fox.
Because like when you look at all the evolutions, they all each are kind of different from each other. So like, that's a cat, that's a dog, that's a cat.
I'm a yabby. I didn't see any dog in any of them. I always see it as fox or cat, and you know the cat likeness and the dog likeness going up or down on each of them. Mommy, there's a weird fucking drow outside. It looks like you own the fucking thing. I don't want it starting a fight with Meowscarada. Hi, Kyle. That'd be as bad as doing all bug. I did do an all bug team for Shield. When I played Shield, I did all bugs because I was so mad. I really wanted to do all turtles. I was gonna do all turtle soul shield, and that's when they closed off the Pokedex. I was like, fuck it, and I chose a type. I really thought Frostmoth was pretty, and so I was like, I'm gonna do all bugs because that was easier than all ice. Wah! Hi media, thank you. And so we did all bugs. We did the psychic ladybug that looks like a fucking UFO. We did Vikavolt. We did Golisopod again. We did Centiscorch. We did Crustle. And we did Frostmoth. Yulind, your heart is seeping out. My heart? What do you mean? Hold on, hold on. Are you saying I'm dark-hearted? I'm just a drow. Drow are people too. Yes, I have burning red eyes. Yes, I have a tattoo of loyalty to Lolth, the goddess of pain and suffering. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. Those don't look like tears, they're too white. Spider worshiper. Surskit, how could you say that? Mommy, there's a weird word. I read that one. Good morning. How could you say that, Surskit? Hi, Yulind, hi, chat, Araquanit or something. Alu Mayavi. Very easily, I like bugs, I like cats. They are basically all the same thing in each genre. How you doing, Violet? AM67. I managed to fix my sleep schedule, so I'm doing very well. Hell yeah. Pokemon in the game about playing with your food. You and your heart is seeping up. Those don't look like tears. They're too white. Spider Rush. Oh wow, it's dark mood femboy. Hi, Gana. You paid taxes earlier. Good to hear. I've kind of fixed mine too finally. Dark mode femboy. Have you worn those shoes before? I hate them. These shoes specifically, no. They came with this outfit. What's wrong with them? Still waiting for a running makeup model. It would most...
Your grippers are out.
They are. It would most go with the goth outfit, but... Hi, Harley. Epic walking stream. Sleep gang. Oh, what is that emote? Staffering? Huh? Oh, like a ring camera. Okay, that's kind of funny. Possibly what of it. They're so uncomfortable and always sang. I'm happy with them. Hi, cat. Hello, Petroliolind. How are you doing? Is that a cookie, by the way? It is! And I got calves that practically bulge out of every hole. Huh. Calves? Calves are like up here, right? What does that got to do with the shoes? I think I have 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's your thighs, Yulind? Are these calves? The back here? Calves are behind your shins? Okay. Yes. No, calves are like the form of your legs? Okay. This guy. Okay, well, even still, the calves aren't gonna, like, slip out of the shoes unless you don't like the fucking rope part of the shoe. We'll go do some small walkies today. Hell yeah. When it's cute, but he doesn't know biology. Oh my god, you say one thing wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He may not be smart, but he's still cute. I like those shoes. They do great thing for ahem. Isn't that more anatomy? Yeah, but you know, any chance to make fun of me for Gana. Dumb femboy, but cute. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get this for like the next hour, aren't I? It's rope rather than leather that screw me up. No problem with the platforms. I might as well keep adding to my height. I think the laces are kind of shiny. The laces are... They're a little shiny. They're definitely like... I don't think... I was gonna say they weren't made for, you know, having skin this tone, but then I was like, well, I mean... I don't think that's actually a big issue. Hi, you again? But I get to live to see an elf and a Pokemon side by side. I think Yulind is very smart. Thank you. Granted, you said smart without the A, so I don't know if you're actually making fun of me with the I think Yulind's big smart. I called you cute. And I like that. Thank you. You, Gana, you do think you can be a little antagonistic, right? You're not like, what do you mean? I'm always on your side, right? Right? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you usually are a little antagonistic. I'm making fun of me. Yulind. He likes shine things. I want to be always on your side, Wo. I like praise. I like attention. I would say I have a worship kink. However, I do think yes men can be tiresome. I don't want somebody that's just like... And I'll tell you when it really stands out. If I'm talking about a thing, and they say, oh, you're absolutely right, but then kind of restate what I said in a way that shows that they didn't fully understand it, there's every now and then I'll see this where I'm just like, I don't think you understood that. You're just agreeing with me. Was I made for you? I have one more squad. I try to be like poke, poke, hug. You like daddy's attention, Lamau? Oh, I don't like it when you word it like that. Don't worry, I'll never be a yes man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I spec'd into max attention giving with max disagreement. Hang on. I did not say that I like the disagreement. What I'm saying is I like it when somebody disagrees with me sometimes and they're not just a yes man. I don't like it when somebody's agreeing with me just in a way just to agree, right? Like, if I say, what's a good thing? What's a good example? What's a good example? I'm trying to think of like a World of Warcraft example that would be like, okay. 1, 2Z, A3. Oh, you're right. Yes men absolutely suck. They're not the worst. They're just like... It starts to feel tiresome. It starts to feel like, oh, you want something, so you're not really like listening to what I say. And, hi, sourdough. Oftentimes, I don't think people are yes men specifically with an agenda, specifically like they have something in mind they want, and they're just saying whatever they want, the whatever you want to hear. I think for a lot of people, it's a kind of like a defensive tool. It's kind of like they don't have the best social skills, and they just agree to things. Hi, Leo. Hi, Micaiah. Somebody says something to them, and they're kind of like nodding in agreement, and they're like, yeah, I agree. But they didn't fully understand it. But the alternative in their mind is, I didn't understand it. You explain it again? I didn't understand it. You explain it a third time? I'm still not getting it. And people get like frustrated and mad at them. And so I think to some degree, there's people who, they're kind of like yes men because they just don't want to rock the boat. They don't want to like cause a problem. So they're like, they kind of just nod and agree to get the conversation moving to something that they would understand more, if that makes sense. So you're putting that into an entrapment. I still don't know how femboys got so much popular. It works for me. Always here to lighten the mood. Last person I was a yes man to turned into a complete and total egotistical asshole, so I have no intention of doing that again. Preach. Civ 5 Gandhi, it's nice to meet you in the real world. Oh, you're right. Yes, man, absolutely suck. The earth is flat. Oh, wait, bad example. People believe that. 1, 2Z, 3. Hey, I never shoot down your every opinion. I mean, I agree with you when your opinions are right, but that's so rarely the case. Fuck you. I'm getting the most downright buffer ever. Femboy noises. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Yuli. Being yes man goes against my beliefs. I will call people dumb if they are dumb. This does not apply to Yulind. He's just cute. Cairo, on the other hand. So you're putting them into an entrapment. So they don't want to rock the boat, but that's the fun part. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this again. Why did femboys become so popular? Oh. That's me. I will nod and smile just so I don't annoy people with them having to explain something to me 5 times. What I'm super guilty of is I feel like I'm on a time delay. If somebody says, Yulind, are you upset? My brain's just like, they addressed me. It didn't register the word. So I just go, uh-huh. What? No, I'm not upset. Like, I literally agree to it, nod, and say yes. And then, like, 2 seconds later, my brain goes, the words they said were, Yulind, addressing you. Are you, questioning your state of being, upset? The state of being upset. It's like my brain thinks of it like that, and I have, like, a 2-second delay. But, like, I don't want to sit there and be like, you know, Yulind, are you upset? No, I'm good. Why would you ask? Like, that delay just bothers people. It bothers me. And I'm always like, Yulind needs to buffer. Dial-up sounds. Literally dial-up sounds. And so there's a shit ton. I do it so often, I really dislike it. But there's a lot of me just going, uh-huh. I have no idea what they said. Or, uh-huh. No, I don't agree with that at all. Like, I just say uh-huh to a lot of shit. I think I'm pretty smart. I think I'm pretty witty. I think I'm very slow-witted. I think I am on just a little bit of a delay. We have our plank, right? That's it. So I asked you to explain it over once, but if I don't understand, there's no way I'm going to ask for another explanation. He is famous because of his secret work. Hey, hang on. Gay. Oh, I get that. You'll need to buffer dial-up sounds, bufferland, beep, beep, No, I'm fine. That's the correct answer, but I want a very, very complex answer so that I don't understand the mindlessly nodding.
No.
I often get asked things, I can't hear them properly, so I just smile and wave. That's what it is mostly for me. A lot of it is just, I didn't hear what they said. I keep putting the camera in my face. I have a lot of trouble understanding Hobbit, guys. And, like, I don't know if it's his mic, his way of speaking, or just I struggle with his cadence. A lot of the time, Hobbit says something, and I'm like, I understood every other word. Shit. And I feel so bad being 10 times a day being like, I didn't understand what you said there. I didn't understand that one. It's the speed I talk at. I don't know what it is. Because it's not like you're speaking particularly fast. You know, it's not like you're something like, my brain lags after work constantly. Well, you said that in 1 second. What did you say? Like, I struggle so much with what you say, and I don't know why. Because if I really lock in, it's like, it's crystal clear. But it's like right on the cusp. My brain lags after work constantly. No juice left in the tank. Yulind, are you upset? Showing the most generic face ever. What the fuck? Saying me big delay. I'm often gonna ask things, but I can't hear them. Me laughing when I don't fully hear what people are talking about, but sounds like a joke and it ends up being something tragic, serious. Oh, I do that. A lot of my responses are either uh-huh or it's like those are my two, like, I didn't understand this, but I'm giving you acknowledgement that I heard it. And I'm hoping the next thing you say gives me context. Hobbit doesn't mumble. I don't think they mumble at all, meow. Hobbit speaks deep and his mic is kind of not built for it. Will you tone enunciate? I don't think it's that at all, Kyle. Oh, shit, a call out, fight. Don't worry, I mumble without realizing it, so I always have to repeat myself. Ha, I do that. We are at the plinking. At least it's not the e-boy, ha ha ha. Oh, that's cold.
Oh, yeah, Yulind.
Yeah.
It's cold in Florida. It almost snowed.
I have had snow for like a week and a half now. But yeah, how cold is it for you guys?
It's 30.
Yeah, a Floridian's gonna be fucking freezing in that. That checks out.
I was like, yeah, I'm just surviving out here.
At least it's not the e-boy. I do have to consciously slow myself down. There's sometimes I just don't. Yulind, what's your deepest voice you can do?
It's finally on the ground. All the poor swamp puppies. Face down, ass up. That's how I like it.
Trogdor chill.
You can notice I'm doing it when I pronounce my T's really hard.
Meanwhile, yours like, fuck yeah, I'm finally gold. 30 seconds down.
Yippee.
Yulind death growl. Vocals, it's finally time. Yeah. You can do squirrel voice? What the fuck is squirrel voice?
I know what squirrel voice is. That's pretty.
Yulind, you want to extend the cloth covering your ass? Because we see it for a brief second? No, it's fine. I only do, like, this stretch for a small part of the day, so it's not, like, a constant thing. His balls dropped. Oh, so this was his death metal Yulind outfit. No, no, no. This is our elf outfit. Meanwhile, I'm sweating and complaining about 12 Celsius, 53 Fahrenheit at 9 a.m. I have been fucking freezing. I have been wearing pajama pants and a hoodie literally all hours of the day, except for when I'm sleeping. Halfway there. I really want the cardigan I have on throne, because the hoodie fucking sucks on, sitting in a chair. I really want something without a hood. We peaked at 45C today. Oh my god.
Isn't that, what is it, like 80, 90s? Right?
45 sounds like 90 to 100s. That sounds crazy hot. One more minute.
Wait, that sounds like Florida.
It's Australia.
Oh, yeah, but it's also Florida for me sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, I'm dying. It's hot
it's like-
outside. It's too hot.
90% of my year, good luck. 45 is like 115-ish, 113 Fahrenheit. Jesus. Death metal, I like the technical grind, black deathcore.
Yeah, that's too high. What the fuck?
Oh, God. Hi, Elite.
Hello.
What are you at? What was the last fight you did? I don't hate this stream rocks. Cattle decap, crypto senile, etc. There's 20 more seconds of planking. Snowblade, how long can you plank? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yippee.
Ugh.
Yulind dead.
Oh, you can see it all. You can see everything there. Okay. Cookie sit in front of my ass, just like that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Raid, I don't hate. Hi, Elite. Candle OCD and White Chappelle and Opal. Not Opal, Opeth. Cute panties. They're probably the smallest pair I have across all my outfits. Yulind, your soul is visible. I saw. It was fine yesterday, but I think the tassel just got stuck in a way. That's what Yulind said. I was gonna say, Yulind, you should probably roll the other way. What I was gonna do is just hold my sleeve there like this. And that actually kind of felt good on my back, but Cookie had me with the cover. We see what view you wanted. Cookie, the most humble man in God. Don't worry, us too. Okay. We need to get started. Oh.
Yippee.
We put that there. We put this here. We set the anchor to this for local. We click this. Worlds. Liked worlds. Massive metal pusher. Friends. Drop portal. Bionet. I definitely added this to the list of worlds, so I won't be here more often. Actually, well, I already put the portal in. Let's go. Portal! Ah. I don't know if Safi particularly wanted that view. I don't know if Safi is like one of the degens for femboys. Safi, I in my head is such a like wholesome individual. What? You're not the most degen of my friends that I know. Anchor World pin 3. And then I come over here. And I need to... Hi, Octal. We turn this on while I get set up. Cookie should become Kyogre the next stream he comes, just so we can flood the earth in the cutest way ever. This is why being Pan is base. Just give everything to me, thank you. If you rolled over, wouldn't the view be less Twitch safe? Yeah, you know, I think it's pretty either way. Nothing like a green tea at night, Travelin. If it looks like a girl and barks like a girl, it's not gay. Barks like a girl. I need to change my trackers. And so you guys, I'm going to use this and be back in a moment. I just meant not on the side. I thought that's what you meant, like, you know, hey, be careful. It wasn't really a you thirsting type of thing. Barks what? What? Who said that? No stairs. What? What's wrong with the stairs? The last time we were here, I went up the stairs. Oh, no, I don't want to change this one. I went up the stairs, and there was an occlusion issue that made my clothes disappear. Teehee. Oopsie. That's why all of my stream models have no bits, and so there's no nipples, there's no downstairs texture. So even if you saw it, I would just be Ken doll, which is why I was kind of like, oh, okay. I'm not even gonna like scrape the VOD or anything. Barks what? Who said that? No stairs. The camera tracking a ghost is funny. I also find it funny. Oh no, I like it all. Short stubble is peak as well. Yeah. I just heard my name. When no one was around, I'm losing it. Yeah, just, yeah. Okay. I move that there, I move that there. I put this here. We're walking through a Final Fantasy video to start. And then we're gonna mute that. Oh. Okay. Start. Yes, wake my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. Oh. I don't like where my camera is. That feels off. There. I'm happy with that. And then we had one incline. But, yeah, we're walking through the fringes today. Yippee!
Yippee.
Hi, Oku. Walking through the cringes. I've never heard this video called that. Well, this zone, I should say, not the video. You do you, boo. Boo, you meant to. Hi, Ganna. Nope, I meant boo. Like boo thing. Hi, Violet. Walking through cringes. I already told him last stream and he didn't care. If you rolled over, wouldn't the view be less Twitch safe? It's... I really don't want to put safety shorts on this one. I put them on the cheerleader outfit, and it's just... I don't want to put them on this outfit. If you guys get a little panty shot now and then, fine. Whatever. I'll live. It's not the focus of the stream, so... I'm so happy you're representing your community, Yulind. What the heck? By the way, did you know this is the perfect month? Yes. It is 28 days, and the first was on a Monday, right? No, wait, hold on. Today's Monday. Oh, no, the first is on a Sunday. If it starts on a Monday or Sunday, it works perfectly. And so, because what do you guys consider the first day of a week? I always think of it as Monday, but like, it's often Sunday. I don't know. Monday feels like it's the first day. Yes, fucking sir. Why are you so positive? You should make a proton jealousy of how much positiveness is coming. Takes away from the fun. This one is pretty cool. Yulind, you have daddy issues? Who is a good boy? I have no daddy issues. The first 20 years of my life, I thought my dad was a fucking moron. And then I realized how smart he was. Hi, Fran. I realized how smart he was and how hard he worked for my mom and I to provide, you know, a good living for him. And I'm like, oh, my dad's actually a fucking awesome dude. Hello, hello. And Tuesday, okay, wow, player detected. In the last couple years, I've learned more about his politics. I'm like, okay, he's cool, but not as cool as I thought. I don't really have daddy issues, though. And the last day is on a Saturday. If you start on a Sunday, it looks nice. The thrill remains. The cursed safety shorts will remain where they belong, in hell. So is Cookie supposed to be this QT in the Yulind lore? Can I get a fact check here? There really isn't Yulind lore. I am a VTuber, and that there's, you know, a virtual persona that you guys see before you see IRL me. But I don't have, like, VTuber lore. I very briefly considered VTuber lore. I had an idea in my mind, and then I very quickly realized, oh, I'm building this around someone else's lore. This is not good. And so, the brief, small idea that I had for my lore never really saw the light of day. Monday. Sunday's the first day of the week. The fuck you mean? I don't know. Monday's always the start of, like, the work week. So to me, Monday feels like it should be the start. Monday, the first day of the week, is the one where you go back to your job after your day off. Because it's first day of the work week. Tuesday, because of my work. Sunday is the beginning of the week for me. My fucking work calls Saturday the first day of the week for my pay period. What the fuck? It has always been Monday. Despite what the calendar may say. It's one day Tuesday. Anything that can get me a day off from college. Yin's only issue is being called daddy. But there could be. Oh god, Persona now too. How many JRPGs? What day does Persona start on? Just be a Pokemon trainer. Your default outfit already looks like one, Lamau. Just D&D character sheet it. No, everything is lore. Yulind's lore is Neapolitan femboy that eats potatoes. Miyu and VTuber lore video daring debut. Sleep. Dude, I don't care about lore. It's just something that's like, yeah, sure, cool. No, you said you had a Persona. Oh, I thought you were talking about Persona because we were talking about days of the week. And Persona has like a week schedule, right? And so I was like, oh, do they consider Monday their first day or Sunday? He can't have lore. He'll end up being a Mary Sue. Meanwhile, me with the shift work and no consistency. Any day is the start of the week. What do you call a horny square and an erect angle? Oh, wow. Horny square and erect angle? Oh, God, I don't know. Wow, wee, wow. Your OC has lore. The VTuber lore that never comes to play or matters past day one. True! Okay. Here's what my idea was for lore. I was, you know, the walker, right? And I very much had like a walking / like hiking outfit. The cargo shorts, the vest. This is like, oh, this is somebody who like goes on a lot of easy hikes. Not like, you know, I'm climbing the side of a mountain, but they go on a lot of hikes. And so there was someone who had lore adjacent to mine. Basically, and you guys are going to be able to pick this out, there's a streamer that I consider a good friend who their lore was that they were a harpy girl that was a ranger who was like hired by an agency, worked with like a monster girl agency. Shut the fuck up, Cairo. They were hired by an agency to like, 1, be studied as a monster girl, and 2, they would like get contacted by like basically the local park service to be like, hey, we've got a hiker lost on the trail. And so this VTuber, their harpy girl, would basically fly over the trail and find whoever was lost. And so my lore, I kind of had this idea of, what if my lore was, I was this idiot femboy hiker that constantly had to call the service to get rescued. To the point that this harpy girl was starting to be like, does this femboy do this just to fucking see me? Like, do they crush on me? Meanwhile, I'm just here like, wow, it's really nice to have someone to talk to when I'm tuckered out and they're taking me back to my car. This is so convenient, like thinking it's just some service and not like an emergency hotline or something. Hiker, yeah, sure, more like picnicker. That was the idea for the lore. Is this video just no sound? I don't think it's playing sound right now. I think it's just quiet here. I talked to the person about it. They were kind of okay with it. But eventually I just never really did anything with it. It was kind of just like a little fun little concept in my head. Just a little concept in my head that never went anywhere because, it was like, why build my lore around somebody? Especially when, like, their lore could change, right? Which they've since rebranded. They are no longer the Harpy VTubers, so it's like, well, rip that idea. Was I not normalizing audio at this point? I guess I wasn't. Oh, that sounds better. Was that so the gray bear would hold on to you as his walker? The gray bear? It's me. Well, I don't care what my parents think, and if their opinions are not aligned. I don't fucking care. That's their opinion. I don't care to built into correct them. Because their opinion, but in the end, my life will not change anything. Even if they have different views on the world. I am struggling with it a bit lately, Radiart. Because we can have different views and respect each other. Hi, Daddy Armstrong. I just came here to deliver an important message. Do not piss off a good artist with free will, because they will draw you pregnant if you do. Yeah, but what if that's not really a threat to me? Yulind, when do you start your racist grift arc? When 1.2 million. When I get a sponsorship for 1.2 million, that's when the racist grift arc starts. What if we want Embrake fan art of Yulind? My stance on fan art, if you have the money to commission it or the skills to draw it yourself, I view it as you have the keys and rights to creation magic. You can do whatever you want. If you draw me that way, go for it. If you drew something I really didn't want to see, like, let's say somebody drew Yulind, 6'5", broad shoulders, super muscular, super hairy, and like, just fucking like the opposite of what my aesthetic is. I wouldn't like it. But you know what? You're the one that mastered drawing skills and learned to draw that. You're entitled to that. Twonk, Yulind. You aren't a harpy nor a girl. Yeah, Cairo. It's kind of the real reason why Cairo's channel is actually your second channel. It's not Cairo. It was actually LoFam. Make sure they stay lost. Cairo's here. Finally, the goat is here. Hiker. Yeah, sure. More like a picnic. Yeah, see, you know it's not Cairo because Yulind wouldn't call him for help. It's all that every VTuber lore smashed into your lore. Does the video have screen tear when they're going up those stairs? I think a little bit. I think stairs in general. Look at stairs way off in the distance in Final Fantasy. They do a weird like visual thing. Lore is really just to help designs and little storytelling pieces, make it more substantial than just I like this, that's why it's there. I just came here to deliver an important message. What if we want Embrake fan review? Fair enough, fair. You're already starting on the right foot, not gonna lie. Fuck you. Yulind, what makes you laugh? What makes you laugh? I really, really like jokes, hi Nandari, where you can see the thought process on someone's face. So like, one of my favorite jokes, it's from Widest Kids You Know. And the CEO is like, hey, we've outsourced all of our employment. What do we actually do here? And a guy is like, you know, we're headquarters. We sell staples. And the CEO's like, well, no, we outsourced all the selling of staples, all the like brainstorming, all the, you know, stuff. Why does Kids You Know booze? What the fuck? So I'm kind of just like, what do we do here? Like, Johnson, what do you do every day? And he's like, honestly, I'm just trying to look busy so that Jackson doesn't yell at me. Okay, Jackson, what do you do? I just kind of look busy and, you know, make sure Johnson isn't lollygagging around. Okay, what do you do when you're not on Johnson's case? I kind of just wander down to the Barnes & Noble. And then this other guy across the table, he just goes, I thought we made dream catchers. I've been making and designing dream catchers for 7 years. And this is such a wild statement that the CEO guy who's been grilling these two on the right of the table, he looks, okay. He's like looking to his right. He looks up, he blinks twice, and he just turns to the other guy and he goes, go on. And you can tell, just from his body language, you can tell he's so fucking confused that he doesn't know what to say, and he just goes, go on. Nothing is funnier to me than when you can see visible confusion on someone's face. When they just, like, boss, but, okay. I thought you were booing. I was like, what? I like them. Nothing is funnier to me than when you can see shock value, but it's not just, I'm shocked. It's like expressed. It's like in body language. And Widest Kids You Know is like really, really good at portraying that. Rev just lost his advanced DG sponsorship. Yeah, like 2 days ago. There's a gap in the market for grifters, Yuli. Makes like that rock monster you just passed. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I need a drink. I've been yapping for so long. Ugh. Tonk Yulind Omega laugh. Yul Neil chin massive yaoi hands. With broad 90s anime eyes. Yeah, but doesn't mean to sever the bond of the kid and the parents just because of some politics or some war. Doesn't have to be. It's just a person not respecting anybody's opinion. So yeah. Well, Radiarch. If your parent starts being like, I don't know what ethnicity you are. In my case, I'm white. If my parents just started being like, we need to do something about the other races. They are encroaching on the, like, divine right of white people. I'd be like, hey, you're telling a fucking joke, right? They'd be like, no, white people are the best. We need to protect what's ours. I'd be like, okay, you're going no contact. Because what the actual fuck, right? There's differences of opinions that is like, this is beyond, oh, we can still get along. There's some beliefs that's just, this is so vile and abhorrent that you cut them off. Even if it's your parents, even if it's flesh and blood, you cannot support that. And they need to know, hey, if you're going to be so vile, if you're going to be so atrocious, you don't get to have nice things. And a relationship with your family is a nice thing. Palms of VW bus? He imagined himself as a Russian lumberjack with massive muscles and a lot of hair. Volhayo hug. What makes you laugh jokes? Oh, I have a joke then. Wise kids, boss. Well, I'm speaking of something serious and everybody has a different vibe than me. I just have to laugh because it's crazy. Well, so we're kind of talking about one thing, Radiarch, and you're still kind of on something else completely. Sorry, this is one. What's the difference between being hungry and horny? Where you stick the cucumber lemon. Hungry means you're hungry for food. Horny means you're hungry for some actual meat or something else. He really be yapping. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Not blood is thicker than water. So that's an interesting thing. Blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb is the entire phrase. But people say blood is thicker than water, right? When people say blood is thicker than water, what they are saying is family is important, so you pick them over friends. Which is ironic, because the original phrase, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, says the exact opposite. Blood of the covenant is like the blood of brotherhoods. I imagine like the fucking crazy cut our hands with a knife and handshake, we mix our blood and form the eternal bond, right? And the water of the womb is family. What's the difference between ooh and ah? About 3 inches. Well, there's always an exception. But in the general opinion, you can't sever the bond, but I can agree. Then if any supremacist ideas, like you said, say you should sever the bond. I mean, you can't sever the association, right? If your father became famous and did something absolutely horrible, you will never not be their son. You can say like, no father of mine, I'm not their son. But in a literal sense, you will always be their son. In that sense, you can't sever the bond, but very much you can sever the relationship, no contact, yada yada. Makes you wonder who started using blood thicker than water. Clearly someone with an agenda to push. 3 inches is the difference between and Gurk. Sounds like cult. A little bit. Yesterday I played Mega Man, and I played Elden Ring. I'll talk about Mega Man first, because we talked about it a little bit already. I played it on the alt channel. We were live on Twitch. If anybody wants to follow that channel, you can do so sad I missed it. I have downloaded the VOD, and I'll upload it to the VOD channel. But I understand you probably prefer to be there when I'm live. I don't know how it works with your schedule, Gana. I didn't even know you picked a name. If somebody can do the socials real quick, ! Socials. I have added it to the socials there. Sounds like a... Yeah, that's true. Were you, like, distant towards them? Yes. I didn't even know you picked a name. You were the most important person to you. If that means your happiness requires less specific people do it, no one else can make you happy. And I will not watch it, love. Don't parents always sever their ties with their children all the time legally, though, Yulind? Is the right name for it? Oh, did it not do it as a link? I see why it didn't. I see why it didn't. Well, there it is. I went to totally not Yulind and there wasn't a VOD. Because that's the wrong one. Nope, so should have been called Time to Raid. What's long? Hard and full of semen submarines. You are just... Yulind. Yeah. I was thinking about, like, I need to wait till I start a new game. It needs to be a whole playthrough. And I was like, no, hold on. The whole point of this channel is a very informal. I play games and I'm just live because I want to have people around. So we were in chapter fucking 6 of Mega Man Battle Network 2. It was fun. It was nice. There was a little bit of troubleshooting. I was like, right before I was going live, I was adding stream elements in Seribot. And there's a little bit of like, oh, I need to do this still. I need to do that still. It would be nice if I could set up automatically uploading VODs. But, I will worry about that later. If not, I can always just download a VOD and upload it. I downloaded yesterday's VOD already. And so, after stream today, I'll probably just, quick upload it. Thought the god-awful game in the Sega Dreamcast, if you know, you know. That's really not what the channel is for LOL. So you can cosplay as a social streamer. It's not even a social thing, Ganna. Because, hi, Persk. If I'm, like, playing Xenoblade with Cairo and Cairo streaming, what do I need to be live for, right? I can just read his chat and he can be live so you guys can see it. The whole point of it is, you guys want to see me play games and my reactions to them. And I want to hang out with people and be more social when I'm playing some single-player games. I really want to experience more of these single-player games that I feel like I missed a lot of as a kid. Or I just want to go back and play them. But I'm not fully enjoying how I play them on the 50 days, right? With Skyward Sword, I had a lot of fun with Skyward Sword. But we rushed down the story. We didn't do any side content. And I don't think that's the proper way to play games. When I played Spirit Tracks, I fucking hated it. I did not like Spirit Tracks. But that was because I was rushing down the story, and that put me in a position of, I don't have the proper tools to do everything going into a lot of the content. But after that, I then played it on my 3DS. I played a completely new playthrough, just on my own time, and I had a lot more fun with Spirit Tracks. And so it's like, the way I do my 50 days is ruining some games. It will be a Yulind Plays WoW channel soon? Yes. Actually, honestly, yes. I'm going to play a shit ton of World of Warcraft on that channel. I need to set up another scene for it. Right now, the scene is set up to play games while in VR. I don't plan to play World of Warcraft when I'm in VR. Done. Yulind wants company. Good thing I am extrovert. But Yulind Plays WoW channel soon. Did you figure out your mic problem? Nope. I went looking for stuff and I didn't really find anything, so I was just like, okay, I'm gonna sit with somebody and fix this out. Yesterday when I played Elden Ring, I just plugged in my snowball. And I was using that for a mic. Which, oh god, I'm gonna have to do that tonight. I fucking hate using the snowball. There's a new Viagra and prune juice diet that's out. Unfortunately, you can't tell if you're coming or going. Good lord. I might be evading taxes, I don't know, but I'd never evade taxes on Yulind stream. Thank you. Well, I meant a streamer that doesn't need to worry about metrics and being an OT one-trick pony. Okay. Yeah, so another thing. Have you ever planned a face reveal? Not particularly. There are a few people in the channel who have seen my face. Like Trogdor. Trogdor actually knows what I look like. Because I posted a face picture in Elite's Discord like 6 years ago. Here's the thing. I'm very self-conscious about my facial hair. I really don't like my facial hair. But even when I pull it, you can still see it under the skin. My skin is so light and pale that even when I get the closest shave possible, you can see the dark brown hair under the skin. And so it's just... It's too prominent, it's too noticeable in my eyes, so I very much don't like seeing my face. Have you tried makeup? I have not tried makeup. Dude, I need to start using my laser again for the exact reason. So you want me to wax you? No. What I want to do is I want to get laser hair removal. But last time I looked for laser hair removal places near me, there weren't any. Or the two I checked were like not actually laser hair removal. Yulind wanders as much in games as much as he does in video games. I'd like to, yeah. That's why it feels really bad when I just focus down story. I want to say that's been done. You're not a speedrunner, so play games how you want to. Right, but you know, when it's on a 50 day, it's like, okay, this needs to be like a 12-hour playthrough or a 20-hour playthrough. If this had elf ears, it'd be perfect. But it does look
I don't
pretty.
want elf ears.
It is cute though.
Yeah, that's from my Multina.
Where was
it? Yeah, it was a good fit.
Okay, in the Lee. Oh, so you were in VR. The model did look different to normal. Have you tried makeup? I have not tried makeup. Do I need to start using my laser again for the exact reason? I put a laser on Throne. I want to use it on my legs. I want to use it on the places that's like very painless for hair removal. Because like pulling hair, because like it's too much on the face. It hurts so bad on the face without like the proper procedure. I want to get laser hair removal from a professional place on my face, where they'll like fucking use Novocaine or something. So you want me to wax you? No, can't confirm he's cute. I actually did try waxing my face. I got through 6 strips and then I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore. Would you try makeup? I wouldn't be against trying it, but I don't want that to be a long-term solution. Oh shit, okay. It's so expensive. Does your IPL not work? My IPL? I don't know what IPL is. Laser hair removal. Actually, car dealership. You can see you in IRL on X if you want, Lamau. Is it there? No, it's not. No, it's not. Personally, I'm fucking werewolf because, my god, I never thought body hair can grow in some places. Every time I hear laser hair removal, I start missing the paramilitary deer. Paramilitary skater. I have no idea what you're talking about. How it looks adorable, my god. Hope you have a good walk again today, Yulind. Hi, Elijah. Oh, I've waxed my face. I can do it for you. You just have to survive. I do the hard part. No. I've waxed my face, and the actual motion, I don't find hard. It's the pain in the like, okay, 1, 2, 3, rip. It's the like, I start anticipating it, and it's like, this sucks. This stinks.
That's what he means by he does the hard part. You don't anticipate it.
Yeah, but the hard part is the actual
He's
pain.
like, okay, on 3, 1, 2, rip. You don't even wait for 3.
No. The hard part is the fucking painful part.
No, then just get like some icy hot or something.
No pain, no gain. You don't have to do that. You just have to endure. No. I'm not waxing my face again. It was not worth. I thought the other thing, IPL is some form of laser. I have a Tria hair removal laser. It was actually really fucking expensive. However, I think I didn't use it for so long that the thing just can't charge anymore. When I plug in the charging cord, it beeps as if this is the wrong charging cord, but I know it's the right charging cord. So it's just, I think it just had like an
Have you tried
expiration
sugar
date.
waxing?
Huh?
Have you tried sugar wax?
I don't want to wax. I don't want a laser.
No, sugar wax is like not as painful, or like just not painful at all.
The gem on your belt, I want that. I want that for the Fee outfit.
I can send you the outfit
I would greatly appreciate that.
when tracking fucks up again.
You got a little bit of a lean. The
It's been really bad the past 2 days. And I'm trying not to scream about it.
oh. The trans military serviceman, I can't remember her name. She's been out so long. Ellie? Oh, the skater. Okay, that's who you're talking about. Every time you hear laser hair removal, you think of the. Yeah, you were losing me with the paramilitary. She was Air Force. On through your. Have you tried an air? I did try a hair removal cream. I didn't really see any results from it, but I really only use it once. I also have hair removal cream on my throne right now. You could use a razor blade. I do not like using a razor blade. I got really scared from it growing up. I remember one of my friends, he had to start shaving in freshman year, and he fucked his face up. And since then, like, he showed up with like fucking like a really long cut that was very clearly 4 lines from a razor blade. And it was like, yep, I don't want to do that. And now I'm like, I'm genuinely terrified of using a razor blade.
Probably pushing too hard if he had 4 lines. Like he was like on it, just dragging it along his face.
I heard the word. Got fucking Vietnam flashbacks. IPL, intense pulse light hair removal. It's like the at-home version. Yes, so I have one. It just doesn't charge anymore. I can't plug it in to charge it. Yes, Ellie, I miss Ellie. Message her. Ain't that pseudoscience? What? No. What do you mean pseudoscience? You could just use them. It's that home version of the shit they do professionally. Pseudoscience. It's, Cairo, it's the same thing. It's just like, they have to tone it down so people don't hurt themselves. Have you talked to your tech friend to replace the battery in the IPL? I have not. I have not. I was gonna look at potentially buying a replacement cord, and then there was a laser hair removal thing on Throne. I just said, fuck it, I'll just add this. It's the one I got was like 6 years ago, and so I feel like laser hair removal technology has just gotten better since then, so it'll probably be better to have a newer one anyway. First time you cut yourself, but you get used to it, you don't cut yourself anymore. I've never cut myself shaving. I have used a physical razor, like a standard razor, 2 or 3 times. I get really scared. Like, I used it on my legs, and one, I wasn't even cutting every hair. So I was like, what the fuck, this thing sucks. Because, like, I read, don't go against the grain.
That you can use.
It was a safety razor.
You cut yourself with a safety razor. That's like an accomplishment.
I did not cut myself with a safety razor. I was just scared I was going to.
Oh, okay. Nah, you should be fine. Safety razors are good.
It said...
Still use them for like babies and stuff, to like shave the ears and stuff.
Well, I don't like using it because I'm still just scared of cutting myself with it. It's like an irrational fear, Hobbit.
Yeah, I understand that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's fine. It's really, really, really hard to cut yourself with a safety razor. You have to be like pushing it in to where your skin is folding up into the space between the razor. You really have to try.
I remember reading, don't go against the grain. Go down with the hairs. So, like, when you're cutting your legs, go down your leg. Don't go up.
Yeah, you take the follicle to make it uneven.
Mm-hmm. And when I go down with the hair, it just doesn't get all the hair. So I was like, what the fuck? First time you could cut yourself. I just use a foil razor because easy. You know what's crazy? Zayla started, like, they hate their body hair more than anyone. And so when they were like 14 and started getting body hair, they were just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking, use a razor. And they would use like shaving cream and razor. But there would be times where like they didn't have shaving cream, but they were like, I just hate the hair so much, I'll just use water. And now they're at the point in their life where like they go into the shower, they have like a $2 razor, and just with the water they just shave their entire body in like 5 minutes. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? What do you mean you full body shave your in like 5 minutes? That's fucking insane.
Yeah, there's a pro wrestler that's like that. He grows body hair so much, but they also have to like keep themselves clean so their hair doesn't cut the other wrestlers.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just videos of him just.
Uh-oh.
That's insane.
You froze for 5 seconds there. Or I froze.
Dude, did I? I think you froze.
So what I saw was, there's videos of him for 5 seconds just... It's insane. And I was like, huh? Maybe I
You're
froze.
cutting in and out. Razor up and down, not left and right. I recommend the Braun IPL. It plugs in while using and has an attachment for small areas and sensitive skin sensor to prevent burning. Works great. Have you tried not being scared, Yulind? Yes, I'm bad at it. Real question. Why does Pokemon have human breasts? Because it's mammalian. They're mammalian breasts. That's not really a good answer. Don't they make It's
cream
just up on their packs and not by, abdomen like most other mammals.
Yeah. Why not, Dehi? I think my cousin had that once, just kidding. That sounds like a challenge Hobbit. You can't gift that to a child. It's a sword that's dangerous. It's a life lesson. It was the Chronomancer playing tricks on us. Because humans are animals, and animals have boobs. See, that was my answer at first. Ganon was like, well, actually, cats don't have boobs like that. Cats got the 8 down the front.
Down the torso and the abdomen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's
also,
an innocent
most
question.
animals tend to have like litters, and humans tend to have like 1, maybe 2 at a time. Like having more than 1 kid in childbirth is pretty rare for humans.
I love Terry Pratchett books. It's an innocent question. Selective breeding. 6-pack boobs. The cats I see in Discord and Twitter do have boobs like that. Don't worry about it. Are there any mammals which have 1 tit?
Like an Uno boob? Outside of a mutation? I don't think so.
Yeah, outside of mutation, I don't think that's a thing. You guys can hear me drinking.
Yeah, cancer survivors, sure, but we're talking about like naturally.
Yes, survivors.
Or as a norm between birth.
I'm looking at the gem there, and I'm like, oh, fuck, it's so perfect for the Fee outfit. I want it so bad.
You just like separate it from the armature and move it wherever you want it to.
That's what I'm gonna do. Because it'll go right here on her chest.
Yeah, so just attach it to the chest bone.
Just steal it, Yulind. Most things are symmetrical in nature. Just steal it. As a reminder, men can be made to lactate too? Yeah. Hobbit won't notice. I mean, technically, platypus and echidna have a single mammary gland. Well, so here's the thing. Hobbit might even thank me for stealing it. Because as it stands right now, it's got a big old point of it going up. And anytime that model would, like, lean forward, that's going right into their tummy. That looks like it would be...
Just scrapes up the belly button. It's fine.
Oh, God, I fucking hate... It's the belly button cleaner. What do you mean? No, I don't like that.
Actually, I think most of the outfit is taken from the Monster Hunter outfit.
Really?
There's a couple of
outfit creators that are just taking Monster Hunter outfits, but they do recreate it, so it's technically okay.
I love that Jim the whole outfit really looked good. Really good
Like
look.
some outfit creators who just take outfits from Final Fantasy 14 and sell them. That is
Yeah.
a problem.
Yeah. Technically care to go on. I thought Hobbit's bow was a bone, lol. I also did the first day. It very
This
much
outfit
looks like
does
a...
come with like a giant skull on top.
It very much looks like a dog bone, like, hair accessory, but it is a bow.
Yeah. Yeah, I want a bow. I want like cute long hair from Kumali.
There's nothing else to go on aside from them not having nipples and only having some kind of hair to secrete it. The gem almost looks like it's attached to the belly button and it's hanging over the waist straps.
It kind of is. This was fitted with Mochi Fit, so it has a bit of idiosyncrasies.
That's wild. And how I need to look it up. Did we switch videos and I didn't even notice? We did. We're walking through Mulgore now.
Just switched.
I don't want to rewind it 8 minutes. Yesterday was nice. Yesterday we walked, took a nap in VR, got up and played Elden Ring. Hi, Fozy. Got up and played Elden Ring. We didn't play too long. I think we only played 2 hours, and Den, who is in New Zealand, is dealing with like 85 Fahrenheit weather. So she was like, I gotta stop playing. I'm melting. I'm literally going delirious right now.
5? That's not that high.
That's not that high, but for them it is.
Humidity. You have to also encounter.
Yeah, but the Midwest has a lot of humidity too.
Yeah, but don't be that guy. Don't be the Minnesotan. Oh, it's not that
Australia
cold.
is usually one of those countries where they're like, oh, it's really, really hot here. It's like 40
It's not
or whatever.
Australia.
Oh, I thought you just said Australia. My bad.
New Zealand. It's close, but
That's don't say ballpark.
they don't get anywhere near as hot as Australia does.
Again, they're like a small island country, so it's probably more like temperature controlled.
Same thing. Shut the fuck up, Cairo. No, she was melting. Whether it was the heat or not, she was definitely like, I'm like getting dizzy, so I need to get off. And so, what we did yesterday was we were running around the snow area, the one with the blizzard.
Yes.
We killed Commander Niall. Oh, tracking? Really? You're not gonna come back until I step off the treadmill?
Was it just tracking loss or a full gray screen?
It was a gray screen, but it was like because of tracking loss, and I had when it happens, if I just keep walking, it doesn't come back. If I step off the treadmill, I'm like, hey, I'm here, then it's like, okay, you're there, and it like finds me again. We killed Commander Niall. He's like this ice commander dude that like summons ants, and like he has a lightning
That
foot knife.
sucks. It's like two of the worst fucking like ads to fight. Because they're either super tanky, super mobile, and then Niall himself is like, "Fuck you, AOE's all day." So you don't have a particular fight style. He's just a pain.
This was honestly one of the easiest fights for me so far, because I'm doing the blasphemous blade. So I was just hitting all of them,
Oh.
and like anytime one of them went for me, like the dual swords guy, he comes for me, and I'm just like, okay, I'm blocking, and my stamina just goes, tonk, 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 and then he's done attacking. I'm like, okay, you didn't get through my stamina, so have a blasphemous blade fire line.
Yeah, that's honestly a big way that a lot of people like. they
My
try. Like, what if I just had a fuck you shield?
I like big fuck you shields. My faith is getting to the point
Right, that's a valid way to play it.
where I'm getting close to hitting like 3,000 on enemies. So like I do fuck you damage if I'm allowed to attack.
Yeah, Boston Spray is pretty good. You just have to build for it.
And
it's strength and faith, right?
yes.
Yeah. That's why I never use it.
And so we fought Niall. We did the Alexander quest, and I beat Alexander in the 1v1. Den and Sis was like, he's requested a duel. This one's all you, Yulind. And I lost the duel the first time. I was kind of circling him, and I was like, okay, this seems easy. This doesn't seem that bad. And then he did an attack where he charges me, and I blocked, and it knocked me back. But he keeps spinning towards me, so he hits me again, and it knocks me back, and he hits me again, and it knocks me back, and then I fall off the cliff, and I was like, really? And so, came back, stayed away from the edges, and beat him the second time. Rip Alexander. Sad to see him go. We got through the big blizzard area, and we fought the Great Worm Theodorix. Den actually died off to the side before this because she like fell off a cliff. So it's kind of just me and Sis
I
fighting
don't
it.
remember that boss.
It is the biggest magma worm in the game. He's at the bottom of the frozen waterfall.
Oh, I never went down there. That's fine.
Yeah, okay, so this area, apparently it's super easy to miss because you have to get 2 different shards of a medallion and do the secret elevator thing at the Grand Lift of Rald.
Wait, is there another secret elevator? I know there's the one that takes you to Melania, right?
I don't know about that one yet. You know the Grand Lift of Rald, right?
Yeah.
And you need the 2 medallion parts. You use it there, and that takes you up to the snow area where you fight like the fire giant. The same
And then there's,
elevator.
like, another medallion. I'm asking, is there like another medallion, like a third one?
Well, technically, there's the one to get to Altus, and then there's the one to get to the Forbidden Lands. In the Forbidden Lands, you can get 2 parts of a medallion and put them together for the elevator to go down instead of up, and that takes you into the left area of the Forbidden Lands, the snow area. And there it's like, until you get the map fragment, it's a blizzard where you can't see like 5 feet in front of you. I have no idea where Melania is yet, because I just haven't done that yet, so. You know.
A small spoiler, she does require a medallion to get to her, but it's not that hard to find.
Yeah, Elden Ring is just game of, oh, you didn't do this small little thing within this fortress? Yeah, you missed this entire area with like 20 bosses, and it's like, fucking
I know
what?
there's a quest line that's like that. Like, oh, you didn't do the quest line exactly how it's supposed to happen. You killed this boss out of order before this step in the quest. You don't access the area ever. Like, okay.
Oh yeah, also, we go down the elevator. They want you to go through like an underground like dungeon area. However, this dungeon area has like a hidden dungeon in it. So basically, you come down some stairs, you're in a big open room where there's like stone gargoyles, and you go left, you go up some stairs, you go through a door, then you turn right and you're out in the blizzard. However, in that big open area where you're on the like bridge, there's a small broken chunk to the banister in the wall. If you look left off of that, you can see that there's a doorway. And maybe you can jump to it? Maybe. It's a really long jump though. You'd have to like hit this perfectly. So they made me jump for it. You land on a fucking invisible bridge. So you're on this invisible bridge, and you can tell that it goes from one window to the other side to another window. And partway through it, you can see a doorway perpendicular to it, way off to the side, and you're like, well, how does this get here? So we're dropping little rainbow rocks to like, is the pathway here? Is it here? And then there was a guy who started walking on the invisible, like an enemy. Den throws a rock at them, and they run all the way to us. So we know it's a straightaway to this third fucking window. We go in there, and then it's like the underground dungeon where we're fighting some of those like octopus with beak enemies, and you have to find a lever, and then you get a boss. The boss itself is just a mimic. It just picks one of you.
With beak to a squid.
Yeah. It's like a crow beak specifically. You know the octopus things that have like a million skulls and tentacles?
Yeah.
The boss itself is just a mimic. It picked Den, and so we just beat the shit out of Den. And I don't remember what we got as a reward. It was definitely a boss that's just like, oh, seamless co-op does not account for this.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple bosses like that.
Mm-hmm. Seamless co-op apparently did get an update in the last week or two, though. But we didn't update to it.
Yeah, they still update it constantly.
Well, they hadn't updated in like a year.
Releasing it for other games. No problem, because they're working on the other games. Dark Souls 3 has it now. OG Dark Souls has it. The Bloodborne port that someone did has it now. Like, a lot of the FromSoft games have seamless co-op now. Weird.
Yeah, so after we did that bullshit dungeon, Great Worm Theodorix, it's like the biggest magma worm. It's fucking huge. And Den and I were fighting him for like 6 straight minutes, just chipping away at his health. I couldn't use Blasphemous Blade, so I had to be using Sacred Blade for holy damage. And it was like, it hits so much less.
So I didn't have like a side weapon.
That is my side weapon.
I mean, like a Betor one that just raw damage, and that's my phone.
I mean, I care less about the raw damage and more about like, does it play the same and is it kind of just as safe? Where was I? I love the gem. Technically, care to go on. I thought Hobbit's bow was a bone. There's nothing else to go on, aside from them not having nipples and only having some kind of hair. That's why now I need to look it up. Good luck. Wearing a collar doesn't help in dissuading the fact it's not a bone. Hey, what's good? Den is an Australian, same thing. How dare you lump those people in with us? Average temp to New Zealand is 60 to 75 during summer. Yeah, so I think she was at like 83 and struggling. Okay, bye, I guess.
I remember right, that area doesn't really have any air conditioning as well.
Uh-huh. Bro, New Zealand has less population than my state. Might as well be a part of Aussie. What is this joke, Cairo? Yeah, and your country is like the size of my state. That's like saying Rhode Island might as well just beat Connecticut. Just combine all states into one. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be against combining all states to one and having one set of rules.
There would be so much infighting.
There would be so much infighting, but once they get over it, like, I hate state laws. I hate state laws.
That's the thing. There's state laws. There's like also, or like state pride would be a way to put it. Like the thing with the U.S. states that a lot of people don't get is that we're functionally the EU, but with like less rules. Oddly enough.
I can agree with that.
That's so it'd be like, hey, since the EU is one whole thing, the Germans and the French would become one country, and like,
Yeah.
no.
I'd give it 3 months. Call it like the combined American states or something. Gana! It's the same one. You didn't inspect the firefly on the tree in this remote valley at a certain time with this one buff from a drink you can only get by crafting it from a rare monster spawn and drop. There goes 90% of the game. I don't know why we, the guys, always feel Abby's Lamau. Because they're pretty. You're functioning, are you sure? There's many things that go into it, Kat. One, people like looking at pretty things. There's a lot of people that, you know, they like to see themselves as that. There's a lot of people who don't necessarily see themselves as their avatar. They just like looking at it. Another part of it is...
Male avatars also don't get a lot of clothing. They don't get face tracking.
So that's what I was going to go into. Is that, when you have... Let's say you have 10 creators, right? And there's 100 people that consume the products of these 10 creators, right? It's not like 5 make female, 5 make male. It's like, let's say 4 make male avatars and 6 make female avatars. Well, that means, you know, people looking at these outfits, it's going to be 60-40 split. And when you have more, that's going to incentivize the people that are making the less thing to make the more thing, right? If you make a product that 40% of the player base consumes, and you go, I'd make more money making the thing that 60% of the player base consumes, it's just bad business to make the 40%, unless it's beneficial to you for some reason. So if everybody's using female avatars, because female avatars get all the support, that incentivizes new creators and existing creators to make more stuff for those female avatars, because that's where all the money is and where all the people are going. So it's kind of just like a snowball effect where, because there's so much stuff over here, stuff stays over there. A good example of this is like League of Legends skins. You look at Annie, who has like 25
Ari.
fucking skins. Ari, who has like 20 fucking skins. Because they have so many pretty skins,
$1,000 skin.
people play those champions. And because people are playing those champions, they go, oh, let's give this character more skins because people are playing this character, so there's a lot of people that would buy this skin. You look at Yorick, who doesn't have a big amount of players playing them because he's, you know, he's only got a few skins, and they go, why would we make a skin for Yorick? Like, 500 people would buy it, where if we make a skin for Ari, like, 15,000 people are gonna buy it. Like, it's just way more business savvy to make stuff for the popular thing. So because female avatars in VR chat are so popular, everybody makes more stuff for female avatars. Also, girls putty. Yes.
As someone who sells stuff, people just buy female stuff more. Like, I make stuff for male avatars too. The amount of stuff that people buy for female avatars over male is astounding.
Yeah.
It's just where the money is.
I'm so picky.
You know, there's some male avatars that I really like the Honka one. I think that was hot. But
I
like,
can make this male if I really wanted to.
no, just like the ones that are getting released. Like the Lucian creator, they're coming out with one on the 4th. I'll probably support that one.
You're
I'm gonna wait
functioning.
to see if it has face tracking before I pick it up though.
Are you sure male avies are bad? They're not bad. There's just a lot less.
Also,
Most
you
of
got that
them
old
are.
man lean going on.
Do I? Let's fix it. I bet if I just walk over, yep, there it goes. I like it when I just have to walk back on the treadmill a little bit and it just snaps right back. Three.
I mean, girls that take care of themselves smell nice, but just because they are a woman doesn't mean they bathe.
Clothing, animations, personality. I don't know why. I don't know why we, the guys, use always. Oh, that same thing. Also, girls pretty. I feel like it's more like 9-1. Yes. Well, I was saying at the start it might have been like 5-5, 6-4, but it snowballs, and because it is leaned one way, it starts going that way. Because it's that way, it starts going more that way, and eventually you get 9-1. Yulind, you know Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's? Yes. Chica Slim Shady. I have that Avi limo, but the big sentiments one limo. Chica animatronic. I know which one you're talking about. Ari is also hot. Yorick is not hot. Yorick is not hot, depending on who you ask. I bet there's a few people that think Yorick's fucking crazy hot. But like I just said, a few.
Yeah, the Undertaker wrestler is hot to some people, I guess.
Girl's pretty and so nice. You don't think Yorick is hot? Gana has biscuits in their ears. Gana can't fucking listen properly. I'll just pretend I didn't read that. It was a question. Why was it a question? Why would you ask that? I didn't say York is hot. I didn't give any implication that York was hot. I just said there's people that find York is hot. I actually used a question mark for once. That doesn't, like, absolve it from teasing. It was a very loaded question, Ganna. Do I find York hot? Not particularly, no. I mean, one, he's undead, which is like, ooh. I need a drink. I need a drink. What are we even at? 2.5? Oh my god, I did not expect to be that far in.
7:20.
So we're vampires? Ow.
Why
Just
they
hit my big screen.
spawning behind the fucking couch?
So we're
While we
vampires.
talked about the Sherbies.
Yeah, the Sherbies. They're like the rest of this room, and they're like, nah, I'm gonna spawn underneath the coffee table and the couch.
Yeah, they spawn over there, and I'm just like, I like keep turning around to look and see where they're at.
I look over there, and there's like 4 of them, and they look around me, and like, oh, there's none.
I'm not saying I would, but would.
Can't they say that? No.
Yeah, Elden Ring was short. Mega Man Battle Network. Chapter 5, I went to Netopia and got robbed 3 separate times. Got all my shit back. Went to a Net Battlers meeting to fight the terrorist organization Gospel. The meeting got leaked. The inside agent tried to kill us all. I think she killed half of us. Like, she just straight up... Games were different back then. This is a Game Boy Advance game that's 4 teens, and like 3 characters just died in the story. I'm like, damn, you don't fucking see that in games nowadays. But you know, that was chapter 5. That I did like a couple days ago. Yesterday was chapter 6, which is literally just go home. So I get on the plane, and there's a character that just looks like a fucking villain. He's wearing like a red and black suit that's like Two-Face. It's like Two-Face from Batman. Hi, Kefir. That's like, you know, it's possible to UC Discord. I could check it. If it's a video, I'm not going to watch it, but I could like check a Discord message. There's a guy there, like, the right half of his suit is black, the left half is red, and we're just looking at him like, yeah, so this guy's going to be a villain that tries to, like, hijack the plane, right? We're on the plane. I'm talking to all the passengers. There was one guy who snuck a spider onto the plane. It got loose. It bit somebody. So we had to catch the spider. It's like a giant-ass tarantula that was supposed to be super, like, venomous. After we do that, we're like, yay, we're heroes. And then the plane starts shaking. And we find out that there's a virus in the plane that's fucking with the right wing. Worst plane ride ever. Literally worst plane ride ever. There's a virus in the plane. The net battler that's supposed to, like, make sure the plane runs smoothly, he was the guy that got bit by the spider. And so they're like, is there a net battler on board? And so we're like, that's us. And, we go into the plane. Oops. We keep clearing out the magnetics, because apparently it was like magnetic fields in the fucking thing that was like causing the plane to crash. Hi, Shion. Eventually we find the guy, Magnet Man. Dude, fuck Magnet Man. Okay, the way my build works is, 1, I'm water side. I'm water... Oh god, what's the style called? It's not custom. I think it's like water friend style. Hi, Harry. Basically, I have the water element, which makes me take double damage from lightning, and it turns my Buster Shot into a bubbler, which means it hits the target and the target behind them. I also have the Friend Style, which means I can use 8 Navi chips. And so all of my cards are aligned with a thank you for the follow, which means typically I can bust out like 5 cards at a time. And that's really nice. Most of them, the Navi cards that I have, are Airman, who creates tornadoes in front of him, and then pushes them, and it does like 100 damage to each line. What are we yapping about? I was playing Mega Man Battle Network 2 yesterday. I was in Chapter 6. Magnet Man, he stays in the back line. Airman does the most damage when, like, you can use it on somebody that's a space in front of you, because then it'll hit them twice. But if they just stay in the back line, it only hits them once. I take double damage for being water style. And his shit's really hard to dodge because he's constantly putting magnets on the ground. And so, I also just had a shit ton of swords. Who's walking with you? I have 2 friends with me. This one is Cookie Pro. Small Hobbit is bouncing around. I think they're doing the coin pusher for a moment.
He's AFK over there.
Water Style. Hi, Farisu. And so, I had a bunch of swords that just can't reach Magnet Man because he stays in the back line. I take double damage from his electricity, and I just had a lot of cards that, like, this thing is not going to hit him. This is miserable. So I died, I switched up my deck, I tried a few things. A lot of things I thought were going to work didn't. And then on the 3rd time I just beat him, but it was like, oh god, it felt like barely. Hi Yulind, please nerd out about Naruto excluding the filler in Boruto. Hop on MechQuest. I have not watched much Boruto. I think it is just the fucking cash grab of, hey, remember how good Naruto was? Here's more, even though they should just let Naruto end. However, there is one moment in Boruto that I fucking love. And it's when... Shit, what's the guy's name? The guy that they, like, practically adopt? He has a rage moment, and Boruto is like, oh my god, Dad, why did you let this guy in our house? You gotta get rid of him. He's dangerous. He's a monster. What if he hurt, Hime? What if he hit your wife? You know, what if he hit my mom? Well, like, are you okay with that? And, like, Naruto's trying to really guilt trip it to Naruto, like, hey, he could hurt the people you love most. What the fuck, dude? And Naruto, having grown up as the Jinchuriki, is like, yeah, no, he could. But, you know, I just try to look at it from his perspective. And, you know, he's alone. He needs friends, and maybe not having friends will push him to be more of a monster. I was just kind of hoping, Boruto, that you could be that friend to him. Because, you know, there was a boy in our village that didn't have a lot of friends, and everybody called him monster. Why is this section so fucking loud? And Boruto kind of just goes, oh, you're talking about yourself, aren't you, Dad? And Naruto's like, bingo, kiddo. Yeah, no, I relate to this kid extremely. So, be nice to him, because that's what I needed as a kid. And Boruto's like, okay, Dad. That scene is heavy. That scene is really, really good. You were just in time for Yulind to tell him about his first time streaming? We did. All of this Mega Man stuff was on our alt channel yesterday. I got in VR. I joined a friend who was sleeping. I filtered them out of the camera so that chat couldn't see them at all. And I just played Mega Man Battle Network on the 2nd channel for 3 hours. It was fucking comfy. Oh, Mega Man Battle Network. I was so confused, like, I've never heard of Mega Man TTRPG. Me turning away for 2 seconds. Who's walking with you? Water Style, Water Dragon Jutsu. Wiggles. Hi, Yulind. Please learn about Naruto. Hop on MetQuest. Boruto is not actually canon because it's not written by the original writer. Oh, I thought it was. Naruto? I mean, the series about Boruto's dad. Banned Lamau. You can't do that. Also, you won't. Yulind, can you ban Ganon for me temporarily? No, because I think that's a really funny joke. I actually think the guy who's like, man, I've been reading this Boruto show and like, I don't care about Boruto. His dad seems so nice and cool and interesting. I just want a show about him. I don't know if that was bait or not, but fuck, it was funny. Why didn't the socials work there? That reminds me of the Family Guy Jesus skit. Oh yeah, I wonder if anyone else had to die for other sins. Oh, you had a tough day. I wonder if there was someone else who had a tough day. Second channel. Social stealing. I assumed I spelt it wrong. See, I'm looking at it and I'm like, that looks right. Exclamation point socials should work.
I mean, I saw it earlier, and that's how I got charged, you know. There he goes.
I need a space between VOD and the actual link. Oh. Nothing about LA. Anyway, so yeah. Magnet Man. I had to switch to wood style. I had to switch to a bunch of my cards. It was the first time I had to like full on just change my build for a boss. Which, you know, maybe it's kind of nice that I got this far without having to do it. And then I'm checking Discord. On Friday, I was playing VR chat. Hell yeah. So, Kat, that avatar, the Chica avatar, I actually I used that avatar myself. Now, I didn't actually use it for anything, but I very much enjoyed, I would switch that avatar, I would request to join people, and then I would switch to a Big Bird avatar, and I would get there and they'd be like, that's not the avatar you were using when you requested to join. It's like, what are you talking about? They'd be like, you requested in Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, you requested in Sexy Chica. And I was like, 1, you find Chica sexy? 2, no, I didn't. The only yellow bird I like is Big Bird. And they'd be like, no, dude, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Meanwhile, like, if I had face tracking, they'd see a huge shit-eating grin on my face. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I had to switch to wood style and then use Kage no Jutsu to whoop him. Wood style, great force emergencies. The other thing, I needed to be wood to not take double damage from lightning. But then my buster shot doesn't hit him. And I was like, oh my god, I hate this. You know anime about a girl that becomes a cosplayer that was famous? Dress Up Darling? Gaslight, gatekeep, gawk, nodders. Hang on. Gaslight, gatekeep, drow boss. Core will hear about this. Hear about what? Hear about what? I did it to Core a few times. I absolutely did it to her a few times. And I think she liked the Chica model more. I think she'd see the Big Bird one and be like, change. Change now. I hate this. We're almost done with Mulgore. You in rage baiting? I can't believe it. I have an Addy that is Dakimakura of She. Well, I found it because some other guy was wearing it. 6 more weeks of winter. I played my Hunter for the smallest amount for Isu. I don't see myself sticking with survival. Survival, it's not that it's too complicated, it just feels so clunky. It feels so like, I don't like Tip of the Spear. I wish it was about like wildfire bomb dot uptime. But wildfire bomb itself just feels so fucking weak. I can't wait for winter. You should play in Holy with me. Be a ranged melee. Yes. Wait, so if Yulind is rage fading, does he have a praise fetish and is a brat? No! I don't actually think I'm much of a brat. Hi, Kyo. Hi. You not being a brat is a solid A tier meme. What the fuck? Not S tier. But we know Yulind. Yulind denies the brat allegations. You imagine I put on the Dakimakura on your stream amount? No, I don't want to imagine that. Mutsugaki? Dark Elf Yulind hours? Yeah, Kia. We used this for the first time yesterday. I have a drow outfit. I have a tattoo of Lolth, but I can't really show it off because I can't take these clothes off. But I did get the red eyes. The face looks weird. I need to figure out something to do about the face. But yeah. Drow Yulind. I'm very happy with how it came out. Spider worshiper? Can't or won't. I overslept yesterday? Yeah. Did you lose your streak? Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. He was playing in an oil spill. I guess that's included in Moogle. Hi, Dore. Hi, looks amazing. Spider worshiper. Can't or won't. Hi, Sleepies. Can you just be white hair with me? Give up on the pink hair meme? No. Look, I'll be white hair like this. In WoW Freesuit, I'm gonna be orange hair. I'm gonna be rocking orange hair on that hunter for a while. Brats always deny the brat accusation until you spank them. I don't know. Brats are just like, I want to push your buttons until you punish me. And I very much don't think that's me. I can honestly say I've not tried spanking Yulind. I don't particularly want to be spanked. If somebody wants to spank, I'd be like, yeah, okay, go for it. But I myself am not like, oh god, I want to be spanked so badly. Yulind, when marriage comes out, do you want to have a gay wedding in WoW? You must have a main, of course. I have to have a main? Not always. There's a few silent brats. Agitators are definitely one of them. Do you think I'm an agitator? Because I always look at, like, my trolling and, like, stuff like that. I always look at it as defensive. I don't marry alts or dead characters. When I can, I would like to come walk with you on stream. Pinky promise I will not put strange abbeys, I promise. Maybe, we'll see. No, I just said it as one. You'd be a denier? I don't think I'm a brat. I don't think I'm a brat.
Just a stubborn ass.
Maybe a little bit. 3 minutes? Okay. Both of the streams I had been watching have ended. I need this video up. A little bit? Yeah, well, I think I'm a lot stubborn. I don't think I try to be an ass. Hi, Haxie. Meow. How about calling you out as they walk off screen actually made me LOL.
Damn.
So loud. What are we at? 3.3 miles? Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Doesn't Rabbit and Steel come out in like 4 days? I forgot that was February 6th. I completely forgot.
Well.
cat behavior. Shit, I'm excited for Rabbit and Steel. If I'm not done with Mega Man
Second
Battle
channel
Network,
game.
I can see myself playing that a bit on the alt channel. I have to push the alt channel a little bit this first month, because if I want it to be affiliate, I have to stream at least a certain number of days in a month. And so I need to like stream more than I probably would naturally a bit.
You
Hi,
play so
Chocolate
late in
Pizza.
the night. I'm sure Kyra will host you. That'll help out.
Mm-hmm. I gotta get on with it, so I'm gonna lurk. Okay. What's affiliates require? Affiliate requires 50 followers, 10 hours of streaming in a month, 5 unique streams in a month, and an average of 3 viewers. Have a fun time walking together. I don't think I have the follows. I think I'm not too worried about that, but I don't think I have that yet. And then the average view count, that one I'm not worried about. It's the, you know, getting the streams in. You have Alt Nani? Yeah, I streamed on it yesterday for the first time, Haxie. It's Yulind. I was going to use my definitely not Yulind account initially, but I can't get back in that one. What a perfect video. Arathi Highlands. Yeah, so Haxie. Realistically, I don't need an alt. I could just stream on the main channel. It'd be better. It'd be less effort for everybody. Certainly be less effort for me. But there's two things. One, I do really want partner. And, you know, the streaming off the schedule will make the average view count go down. And so I don't want to bring the average view count down. It shouldn't be that important, but I want partner. Two, and probably the bigger one, ain't nobody got big streaks like I do. I see other channels, and they have like a viewer with a streak of like 100 streams, and they're like, holy shit, that's so big, triple digits, and I'm like, yeah, good job. I have like 5 people over 365 stream days streaked. And it's like, I don't want to lose that with a just random, unscheduled streams like, hey, I had 3 hours, let's play Mega Man Battle Network. I think I'd cry if I broke the streaks. Archangel in particular has a streak over 800. So like, I do not want to jeopardize those. I for sure had zero clue you were live on it, but it's probably on me. I was probably sleeping. You were probably sleeping. It didn't ping the live channel properly. I think I need to give like another permission to one of the bots in there or something. Yeah. Makes sense. Usually a big streak means you need to wipe better or switch to a bidet. Yeah, I was hearing of a streak of 600 today. That's just crazy. Yes, you have streaks. But do you have anyone with over 2 million channel points? The answer is no, because never, Gamba. I feel like there's some people that might be like, you know, I never pay taxes. I never, redeem outfit. I bet there's a few people over 1 million. I have 191k. That's a lot, actually.
Gamble on your channel for. Stop near 5 or don't, I guess. That's the only thing.
Prediction. Do we stop at 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 miles? I'm sure it exists. You can hit doing super quick with tier 3. 191k. Most I've ever had on channel is 1.8 million. I have 3.2 million in Core's channel. I think I have 2.6 in Foss's. I think I have 1.1 in Koyo's. One day I'll have over a million. 240k. I will spend all my points on Bunny every time it's available, so I'll never have points. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. There's enough of that in the world already. I was able to grind a few million in 6 months through tier 3 and bits. Remember to pay your femboy walker tax. Actually, I mentioned taxes, but you get refunded for that, so. Hi, Papaya. How are you going topless today? I'm not topless. It's just a very exposed back. It's not topless. See? There's a bunch of top. I have like 800k over every channel. I wear bunny suits myself, so I never have to request to see others. You don't want people to match you? I really like very exposed back. I also enjoy exposed back. Bunch of top, all I see is bottom. What the fuck? Bunch of top is what it sounds like. You want that outfit? Doesn't have. Lots of front and all lower back. I like topless, you mean topless. I love and hate this zone. I love the zone because Plunderstorm was so fun. But I hate it because I can't just go play Plunderstorm. It's not even back at this point, it's just booty covering. Hi, B. That being said, super cute. Thank you. B, did you do much Plunderstorm? If Plunderstorm had come out like 5 years sooner, at the height of Battle Royales, it might have popped the fuck off. Evil Unleashed? What is that clip? No, it wouldn't have. Time to scuttle? Who invited Meowscarada? I did. They're on my friends list, so they have an open invite. It's not a shooter? That's crazy, coming from the guy that was so into Plunderstorm he would solo queue it. Gunner Ball Yulind.
And Ball has guns.
It literally had gun. What do you mean?
Fireball. You got a fireball, you got an ice ball, you got balls.
Cairo, your literal main attack was sword attack, gun. It literally had gun. It did not have gun. You're blind. You're blind.
Gun.
I go sleep. Good night, Haxie. Sleep well. You know what I mean? No, I don't, because you're just wrong. You heading out also?
No.
Oh.
Maybe. Actually, I might need to do that. Wait.
Idiot shooter.
My roommate message me.
ML combat will never be
Shooter,
mentioned.
shoot with gun.
I don't know. I feel like RuneScape and WoW and Final Fantasy XIV are kind of mainstream.
Say that when you play things like Xenoblade.
Well, I don't think he's saying Xenoblade is ever going to be mainstream, but...
No, I know, but
Yeah,
MMO combat showed up in Final Fantasy XII and Xenoblade. Like, it became mainstream for a little bit.
Thank you.
Damn, now we go.
Okay, you want to go to the store and ask her mom if she knows Final Fantasy? Yeah, she probably will. Now ask her if she knows Call of Duty.
I know the shoots.
This is such a bad example, Cairo. Yes, Call of Duty is more known than Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but if you go and ask the mom, do you know Final Fantasy Ultra Code? Which one are they going to know more? Haha. People are like, go to a mom and ask them, do they know Pokemon or Call of Duty? Yeah, they're going to know the Pokemon more.
Plunderstorm, more like Blunderstorm. Plunderstorm was fun. You were just bad at it. Yay, Leaf Cat. More people play MMOs than people play shooters. Cairo really got that little bro energy today. Today. 9.7 million daily players on WoW. Cairo's probably like Soccer Mom. Normies won't know what Final Fantasy is. I was not bad at it. I just hated doing it. I just wanted the rewards. Sounds like you weren't that good
bad at it.
If you were good, you'd have the rewards in like 2 to 3 days. Ahoy, Yulind. Hi, Whisper. Also, I got the rewards in a few hours, unlike you. If it only took you a few hours, then how are you still complaining about it? I have ginger wine. I got it in probably 5 to 8 hours time. And then I kept playing with others because they were like, you maxed it already? Can you help me? And I was like, yeah, this will give me a reason to play. Because those rewards should have been on a vendor in retail, wow. Skill issue. I know, I see a lot of soccer moms playing on their Switch. Well, the kids are practice, no joke. I don't know. When Plunderstorm came out, it actually did really well and a lot of people played it. But it felt like 5 years too late. It felt like if you had come out with this right when Battle Royales were like popular, it could have been its own like game mode. And it might have been really popular. Fruit Ninja and Pokemon, Stardew and Crosswords, and Brain Age. Is that Hobbit? It is. Not like hardcore Pokemon. Hardcore Pokemon on a Switch? How does that work? I need a drink. IV, EV, natures, etc. Oh, so just standard Pokemon, just they know like the advanced mechanics. I thought the face was familiar. In that case, I like Hobbit's outfit. IVs, I see a Gen 2 purist. Standard Pokemon? Gen 2 base in the best gen? Yeah, I would call that standard Pokemon. When I thought you were saying hardcore Pokemon, I was thinking like ROM hacks.
Gen 3 is right there. What do you mean?
Bro, I have no clue what these things mean. I don't read these things. I catch them, make them fight, kill the Elite Four, enjoy the story, then stop playing. That's almost exactly how I play. EVs, IVs are not standard Pokemon stuff. That's like you are already looking into doing minimum level runs and stuff. But they're base game. That's like in the standard game. Are most people going to like pay attention to them? No. Hi, I see fire. I am incapable of taking naps. Where in the stats screen is it? You just go to your character page and it tells you. It tells you their nature. For IVs and EVs, I guess there's not really a way to check it. You just have to know and see the numbers changing. Which is horrible game design.
Yeah, if you do EVs and IVs, you are try-harding way too much in the children's game.
It's still base game, though.
Yeah, but it wasn't, like, widespread knowledge until, like, what, Gen 4?
Mm-hmm.
Like, no one cared about that shit for a long time.
Standard Pokemon. Motherfucker, I use Ultra Balls. You don't need to literally go to a website to download, like, a ROM hack that has a hardcore setting. So it's hard for me to look at that as hardcore Pokemon. I'd say it is a hardcore mentality. Holidays. Monday, February 2nd. Two-factor authentication day. California Kiwi Fruit Day. Candlemas Crepe Day. Groundhog Day. Groundhog Job Shadow Day. Heavenly Hash Day. Hedgehog Day. Lung Leavin' Day. Marmot Day. National Change Your Windshield Wipers Day. Self-Renewal Day. Sled Dog Day. Tater Tot Day. Tu Bishvat Day. World Ukulele Day. World Wetlands Day. Yeah, so I think we can all agree on Tater Tot Day.
You mean not Thin Pancake Day? That's the best day.
Crepes are good, but over tater tots?
Yeah, tater tot was good. You can make so I've been doing like American poutine lately, and what I'll do tater tots, sausage gravy, and like a mix of like mozzarella and Colby Jack cheese, and I just put that in like the air fryer for like 10-12 minutes. Just like giant gelatinous thing, like gooey cheese and sauce. Oh, it's so good.
Crepes are good, but like
so much weight lately because of it.
I like big fluffy pancakes. I don't like the thinness of crepes. They're good,
The
but
thing with crepes are usually you put like a kind of jam in them, like they're more flavorful. But if you want like flapjack, butter, syrup, yeah, fluffy pancakes are the way to go. I heard one spawn here. Yes, in the couch, unfortunately I couldn't see it.
Eevees and Ivies are not standard Pokemon stuff. That's like you're already looking at doing minimum level runs and stuff. Incapable of taking naps. I'm just in it for the dog fighting, Icy. Or in the stat screen, is it? My wife does those weird Pokemon runs. She's really into Pokemon. Show me on the stat screen where the Ivies and Eevees touched you this. Hope the walks are fun. It's fun. It's going good. Standard Pokemon motherfucker, I use Ultra Balls. Hi, Gana. You can check it in game using the Eevee Ivy dude, though. Eevee and Ivies are you using third-party information to get the proper knowledge of. Hi, Farisa. Hi, Icy. Hardcore Pokemon is getting into things you can't see. Like any hardcore gamer that's not standard. I think you and I just have a disagreement on, like, what is hardcore and what is standard. To me, standard is what is in the game. Whether it's, like, obvious or not, it's what is in the game. And then hardcore... I'd consider hardcore like self-imposed challenges, things from the internet, things that's like, they don't tell you to do that in the game. Which, you know, that's a very gray definition based on Eevees and Ivies, because they don't really tell you much about them in game. I look at like ROM hacks. I look at Nuzlocke challenges. I look at Soul Links. To me, that's hardcore Pokemon. And I think both definitions are valid. I don't think there's a more official that's like, well, your definition's wrong because it's dumb. And you know, I think both of them work, but I like my definition, you like yours. Crap day, let's go. You can just jam it all in there. If I want to play hardcore Pokemon, I'll only use one Pokemon for a whole run. My favorite Eevee guide is Monhunt Stories. Getting what I want for my monsters. I'm so excited for Stories 3. Exactly. High heal. You just jam it all in there. Pan-fried, fluffy pancakes. Crunchy on the outside, fluffy on the inside. I don't really want them crunchy on the outside. Thick waffles are amazing. You just agreed with me with that definition? I don't think I did. You don't need Eevee and Ivy levels maximized to do Nuzlocke, though. So? What is... okay. And... Chat, help. He's gaslighting us like a good job. I'm not gaslighting you. I just disagree with what makes a hardcore Pokemon thing. I'm tired of being gaslit by this Dark Elf. You guys can't just say I'm doing things just because, like, you want to. Like, I can't just go, I'm so tired of Farisu and Scat Cat just stealing. They're just stealing this bit from people, and I'm so tired of these thieves. You can't just say things. Can we call Farisu a brat? I don't think Farisu is actually that much of a brat. I think she's just a shit poster online. I don't think she's trying to be a shit poster right here, but... Whoa, Drow, calling me a thief? No. No, I literally wasn't calling you a thief. Were you listening? It was an example. It was a metaphor. What is wrong with you? Oni calls me a brat all the time. I don't want a yes man, you're wrong. She is a shit poster for real, for real. I'm late to the party, so I'm not gonna try to catch up. What are we at? 4.2? What was that, Hammerfall? I'm 24 hours into my MetQuest playthrough. Did I finish talking about Mega Man? We beat Magnet Man on our 3rd attempt. It was close. I had like 14 health left. And I was like, I need to hit him 3 times with just standard buster shots. Oh god, he's so scary. It's... The bullshit thing about him is that he always has at least one full line of magnets on the field. And so, like, you just have to deal with this, like, thing pulling you to the center. And, like, if you try to repair your field, he instantly, like, puts magnets down. And it's, like, incredibly frustrating. Because I brought repair chips, I brought a grass line chip. I used Gutsman to, like, crush out the field so that I wouldn't be dealing with this. And he's just instantly like, nope, you have to deal with magnets. Counters don't exist, fuck you. And I was like, I hate this guy. I'm kind of starting to like, I think I liked Mega Man Battle Network 1 more. Well, the chips and stuff, the chips are kind of the same. I like the styles. I really like the styles. The bosses and the, like, field hazards are so fucking annoying in Mega Man Battle Network 2. I've looked at MetQuest a few times. Is it good? No, you didn't. We totally scammed you. And you were talking about right after Magnet Man. It's a game that launched in 08 that finished in 15. It's alright. Lots of dice rolling and grinding. Played for a few weeks when it came out. Put all my time into Adventure Quest though. I dropped AQ Classic for Dragon Fable. Then MetQuest I played for the first month of launch. Then went back to Dragon Fable as my main game from AE. That feel when I offered to do digital interviews, since it's been cold as fuck outside. I might get ghosted again on another interview.
It's crazy getting ghosted on digital interview.
First one was a bust for the same reason. Hammerfall point. Yup. I feel like when it comes to interviews, businesses and the people looking for interviews have a shit ton of like bullshit tactics and like just stuff that makes going through job interviews obnoxious as fuck. But like the people going for interviews don't really respect the people on the other side and make it like, oh yeah, no, we're awful and you should use bullshit tactics on us. Like, all I hear is people that are like, yeah, you know, I applied to all these companies, they're using AI filters and bullshit. They ghosted me for the interview, they were late, yada yada. And then it's like, we hear Cairo. Yeah, so the second person ghosted me, and it's like, maybe the people that are applying for all these jobs didn't deserve to be treated nicely.
Some jobs that like they've been confirmed, they just don't hire, they just put the things out.
Well, yes.
There are just a lot of people like, oh, there's an interview. Oh, it's not gonna show up. I got a better offer, or they came in, they looked at the place once, like, fuck that place.
Mm-hmm. So with the not hiring thing, when COVID happened, a lot of jobs downsized their teams, but went to like a bare bones skeleton crew, and they found out that their sales weren't really that impacted. their like customer service and like the quality of their stuff was impacted. But people were still buying the shit because, you know, a lot of times they just need to.
Yeah, that's the thing. People fully shit.
And when it came to the PPP loans, you know, for being, or for, you know, still paying people for COVID, they fired a bunch of people so they didn't have to pay them. Collected PPP loans. But for those loans, they had to prove that they were looking to hire people. So a lot of them still had wanted signs out. They still had, you know, ads and, you know, posts out like, hey, we're hiring. But they didn't actually want to hire. They just want to collect the PPP loan money. And so, not getting streaked, frick you, Twitch. So there's a shit ton of jobs where it's like, for their own benefit, they need to show that they're hiring. But by what they actually want, they don't want to fucking hire people. This is working great with a skeleton crew. Having less payroll? This is awesome. Hammer fell, actually. I tried most of the games when they released.
A literature graduate or an engineering graduate?
Wait, what?
For Cairo said. Grad student, they have incorrect grammar. And I know a lot of really smart people that did not go in for literature, and their grammar fucking sucks.
I tried most of the games when they released, but A just isn't that great of making games. I'm just kidding. It's actually Hammerfall. It was an ES joke. Elder Scrolls. The people going for interviews suck just as much, to be honest. Dude, AQW, AQ3D are two of the worst games I've ever seen. Go play Dragon Fail. It's definitely their best game. They suck, man. How are you a grad student and you have incorrect grammar in your resume? See Cairo. And I heard the opposite spectrum. Dizzy. Not getting streak, frick you, Twitch.
Fired, you asshole.
Why didn't I get a call back? Because you half-assed your resume in an interview. You want me to call you and tell you why you didn't get hired? Suck me from the back. What the fuck am I reading? You are reading the Cairo crash out because one of his employees quit recently, and Cairo has to hire someone new. And he's dealing with a bunch of idiots that are very difficult and annoying. I see both sides of it. I very much hate the whole, like, oh, you have to absolutely tailor your resume to hit all the business words that this specific company is looking for, because they're not even looking at your resume, they're running it through a filter, and if you didn't say their 12 buzzwords, you just get your resume thrown into the fucking trash, and then you show up and they start asking you questions, and it's like, okay, so you didn't even read the resume before this interview? Cool. And like, the whole hiring process is such a, like, dude, fuck companies, fuck capitalism, I hate this. I'm literally just trying to work. But because, like, the tiniest little thing that I didn't lie about, you don't hire me? Fuck off. I get that side. But I also get the employer side of, like, hey, we're looking to hire people. And then you get a resume that's, like, half a page long. Why should we hire you? Because I want to work? Because my last job fired me? Okay, well, your last job firing you is not a reason to hire you, bro. I see both sides. College student sucks, man. I get both sides, too. Starting position, 5+ years experience. Yeah, that's shitty. The whole, this is an entry-level position, you need any year's experience is like, fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. What are we at? We're at 4.6 miles. And we're still on the eastern half of the map. I just need enthusiasm to work and willingness to work with the summer. And men get upset when I say it's a losing game. And when into sex work, SMH. It's a very low bar. It took me 74 interviews to finally get my current job. Sometimes finding someone whose callback reason isn't, we don't think we could keep you, was BITA. Hold on. Sometimes finding someone whose callback reason isn't, we don't think we could keep you. And I still get disappointed. Teach me the ways of the forklift, instructor Orc. Sex work is real work. You're safer with a load on the forklift than without. There's your fun fact of the day. Well, that's wrong, Cairo. Because you just need to off-balance the forks by lifting them up in the air. So if you don't have anything on the forklift, you should raise the forklifts up to the max height, before it extends. So it's like eye level with everybody, because that way it's at a good center of balance, and everybody walking around the forklift can see the forks out because it's at line with their eyes, and so they know to avoid them. Yeah, Yulind Corp is getting cited by OSHA. Oh my god, I can learn. Hi, Ronmu. I'm not forklift certified. I think the thing I just said breaks about 3 rules of actually driving a forklift safely. You should never fucking have them at eye height with nothing on them and drive around.
Okay.
Oh, not this one. This one. There's somebody on my follow list for Twitch, and they stream a lot. And I used to like them, but they had drama with one of my friends. And I was like, I'm not going to unfollow them. Because those two are going to make up within a month. And I don't want to refollow them. I don't want to have that awkward moment of Yulind has followed you. Oh, I thought you were already following. You used to be here all the time. Oh, yeah, but I cut you out when you and my friend had beef. I don't want to fucking do that, right? But it's been 4 years at this point. So I'm like, ugh. Maybe I just fucking unfollow him already. People don't realize that your average forklift weighs twice as much as a Ford F-150. I did not know this. So busy today, but thanks so much for your stream. Make me smile. I'm going to lunch. See you later. I hope lunch is good. Farisu streams? Farisu does stream. It's very rare on Twitch. It's a lot more common on Orange Twitch. Sorry for streaming a lot and causing drama with your friends. The streaming a lot, huh? That's not something you need to apologize for. The causing drama with my friends? Yeah, I'll accept your apology, Farisu. Smokes. I love that that's your favorite emote, but you yourself would never smoke. I'm afraid to ask. We streamed on our second channel yesterday. I talked about it a little bit earlier. That was a lot of fun. There was a bit of scuff I need to work out. I was a little annoyed by when I tab out of Mega Man Battle Network, there's no sound in the background. And I don't think I can change that in the Mega Man settings. But I need to tab out every now and then. The amount of things I haven't done is higher than anyone else. Last live last month. Yeah, but it's February 2nd. Oh yeah, the beeping? Oh, the beeping was horrendous. No, Blue Twitch is, but Orange, that's a new one. Orange Twitch existed before Blue Twitch.
Go bum 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 bum.
A lot of people like
always
to
look that
chat on Orange Twitch. They chat all the time. They chat while doing other things as well. Oh yeah, the VP. I'm live 5 times a week. What do you mean? You know I can't check that one at work. Yuli stream idea. What the fuck is Orange Twitch? Orange Twitch is a real hub of activity. So that's one of them. Hi, Zvi. I take you to that forklift world and certify you? No. There's 2 Orange Twitches. But they kind of do the same thing, so.
Yeah, I figured that much, though. Second one be.
One actually has live streams. Does Pornhub not have live streams? Oh, Twitch.
I don't know.
What about my
Haven't been
dreams
in
of
a
having my
while.
very own blue-collar femboy? Bro, you can't say
Yeah,
that.
you did just say it.
You can say it, you cannot advertise it. So I can say Pornhub is a site that has porn. But I cannot say, hey guys, go follow me on Pornhub. I'm there 5 days a week, yada yada. Like, you can't advertise people to go talk
Yeah.
about it. But you
You
can,
can say it because you don't have one.
you can talk about its existence. Would you say it's something you have to patronize? To get the full experience? No.
So would it be like Cam site then is the other Orange Twitch?
It's the one where you chat a lot.
Omegle?
Close. It's adjacent to that one. You chat there. There's a lot of chatters there. They chat, and so you would say they're a chatter and
Chatterbait. Okay, yeah. I didn't know they were orange.
I'm pretty sure
I thought
they
were
are.
like a blue.
No, they're orange.
I've also never gone to Chatterbait, so I have no idea.
I have a Chatterbait sticker and a Chatterbait crop top because I had a friend who worked there, and he's like, "Hey, we're doing a promotion thing where literally just email this account, and it will send you to a survey where like all you have to do is like put in your address, and they'll send you a free merch item." So I have a really
I've done the
tall
same thing for a while.
black crop top that just has the Chatterbait logo on it. Yulind, I'm naked more than I'm clothed. Is that weird? Am I a nudist? You're not a nudist. You just like being naked. Omegle, wait, no, that's Pinot jump scares. It starts with chat. Googles it. Oh, I guess their logo is mostly orange. The Hobbit cogs need a lubing. No, they're fine. They're fine. It's just, if
I
you're
just don't go
unfamiliar
there.
with it. Yeah.
That's like stupidity or forgetfulness and just ignorance.
Intelligence is not how much you know. It's your how well you know, right? It's
Application of the intelligence.
critical thinking. Yeah.
Anyone can be knowledgeable. You read a book, you're now more knowledgeable.
Mm-hmm.
But can you apply the knowledge? You know, that's where the intelligence comes in.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. We're closing in. We're closing in. We are at 4.9. I think we're gonna be like 5.4 when we end. Lubriderm. I'm intelligent. Can't read a scientific paper worth of shit. And accepts out of context numbers as truth. Oh god. Are you telling me people who are really good at trivia aren't actually smart? I have someone to call. I'm not saying being good at trivia makes you smart.
It's just knowledgeable.
It does make them knowledgeable.
Random pop culture trivia in 80s. How am I going to apply this to real life? Really?
Mm-hmm. Guess what, Kyle? You're a fucking idiot. Octal, you can't say it. There's actually a Lego Kyle in chat.
Yeah, I was about to say. Like,
Dude, I used to drink it. It's obvious you're talking about, a real life Kyle. But that's really funny. That's it. Poor Kyle catching strays. One day I'll train him to wake up at 5 a.m., only drink black coffee, hang an American flag in his car, get used to posing in his high
drink only
vis
black
uniforms.
coffee.
Yeah, being good at that can be rather trivial. Okay, buddy, alright. Intelligence isn't how much you know. It's understanding how little we truly are. Some philosopher or shower thought, probably. I drink mostly black coffee.
Oh.
Americano's
I
black
thought
coffee.
you drank mostly energy drinks. That's what I was getting at.
Tactical to femboy will always be the pipeline that I don't understand. I have been told that I'm like not an OG femboy, but like a real femboy. Because there's a lot of femboys out there that's like, hi Koishi. It is just the like meta. It is just what's popular.
There are a lot of fake femboys out there, yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't know, I just like cute things. I've been like, I was very like on my way to be trans when I was in high school. I was very much like, I don't like the gender roles. Oh, gray screen again. I very much don't want to be the strong one, the defender, the protector, the breadwinner. I don't want to be the one that's like stoic and strong. I want to be the nurturer. The one that's soft. The one that's like gentle. And I very much was like, oh, I was supposed to be a girl. Because like, that's natural to me and all the shit that a guy is supposed to be. That's not me. And so I was very much like, I should have been a girl. I was very much on my way to be trans. However, Christian upbringing and also a mildly homophobic father growing up, he's better. He's a lot better now. Was very much like, oh, I can't be trans. Around the age of 22, I saw a webcomic. And it was from an artist named Humons, Humons. And it's this one-page comic that's like, hey guys, if you think women are attracted to hypermasculinity, like you're so manly that you can't do simple things like the dishes or vacuuming because that's woman work, we don't look at that as attractive. We look at that as pathetic. It's not hot. A girl likes, a sensible, I'm forgetting like basic words. Basically, a guy that can, be those things, be manly, but like is also capable of doing other things like the dishes, like chores, like being sensitive. Because like, people gotta do that now and then. And I remember seeing this comic and I was like, oh, holy shit. I don't need to just be like super masculine. This comic was not at me. This was at like people like Andrew Tate. But I saw this and it was just like, oh, it's not about being gender roles. It's being like good at being you. And it's about like being what you want to be and what's natural to you and like taking care of others as well. Not fucking over others with like your ideas of what's right. And so like, I could be a guy and I could be cute and nourishing and cherishing and gentle and all those things. But I could just do that as a guy. So like literally, I went from going to bed like pain in my heart that I wasn't born a girl to just like, yeah, no, everything's good and I'm totally happy. I like my body. Like just overnight, it all washed away because of one comic. And I don't even remember how I got on this rant. But like, I've been like that for 10 years now. I've been just like, not necessarily super open about it. But I've been very comfortable with who I am. And very much like, ooh, princess femboy for a long time. There are no gender roles, only survival skills. Holy shit, I like that. Time to make the dream a reality. That's more like wisdom. I want to do coffees every single day. It is a baka. Are you saying I'm not an OG meta femboy, Yulind? I don't like it when trans girls are also femboys. To me, that's like, huh? What?
Yeah, you kind of give up being a femboy. Because the whole thing is being a feminine, male-presenting person. And once you transition, you're not male anymore.
Guy's not having caffeine for over here. When it comes to content creation, I obviously don't get upset about it because the femboy tag brings in numbers. So if somebody's trans and they run the femboy tag,
Get that back.
I get it. I'm not, telling you shouldn't run the femboy tag is just saying, hey, make less money. So I get it. But like, there's a few people that do it. Farisu now and then. Giraffe does it a lot. Giraffe is trans, but then will also just be like, I'm a femboy, and I'm like, I personally don't get this. Good save for getting out. If I get swapped to decaf, I would, but I can't survive without caffeine. It's okay, Yulind, I would still like you if you gave up on being a femboy. First name Hugh, last name Mungus. I thought you were gonna say Janus. I'm quickly ramping up usage, but I've been quickly ramping up usage for like 4 years. He didn't fall for society's propaganda. Mod, send him to conversion therapy. How am I ingesting so much? I have noticed women like warm hugs. Give me hugs, Mecklenburg. There are no gender roles. You may have the warmest of hugs. Try weaning off. Reduce it to 2 every other day, and 1 in the in-between, then 1 every day, then 1 every other day. Oh, forgot what it's called. It's not gender dysphoria. Oh man, what's his name? I very much had gender dysphoria initially. Hello, check Pat, comfy. You can't double dip hug. Yeah, okay, Giraffe is like a big brat. Why not though? Just a heads up for y'all Warframers. Razorback Armada. Kill 3, get an Orokin Catalyst. Kill 3 for a Catalyst? That's too much. 'Cause that's rude.
It also just like kind of muddies up descriptions a bit.
Mm-hmm.
We're still trying to get people to accept the fact that trans people exist, non-binary exists, and then once you start like muddling the waters and everything, people just get confused. And once people get confused, they're like, "I'm not learning this shit. Fuck it."
Mm-hmm. Talking about the
So
dysphoria
it
about
makes it
generals,
harder on everyone.
but not gender identity. Oh, okay. What do you mean that sounds easy? That's too much for a catalyst. Give me singular spy mission for 1 catalyst or reactor. I need a drink. Bruh? What you be smoking, my lord? Kyle, look. You're poor, so you can take what, you can get, right? I'm sitting on 18 reactors, 22 catalysts. I don't need to take 3 Razorback Armadas for 1 single catalyst, okay? That's just how it is. If you're willing to take on 3 Armadas for a single catalyst, go for it, okay? At your level, you take what you can get. I am above such plights. I don't know.
So toxic.
Well, excuse me, my lord. I don't know if someone wants to double dip. I don't see why not. Wow, jeez, holy fuck. I don't like double dipping, especially when they seem contradictory, right? Trans girl is girl. Femboy is boy. To me, those don't match up. I have to set the incline down to 0. Is it gonna reset now? Perfect. To then set it up to 2. Thank you, Trombe. Can a trans man be a femboy? Yes. It's one of those weird things to think about, like, I suppose so. But yeah.
I mean, like, my big thing with the femboy, like, I would prefer it to be femman, because, like, you're an adult.
I understand the boy man thing, but at the same time,
that
like...
would, like, get rid of that, like, little confusion as well. It's like, yeah, a trans man can be femme presenting, because, like, there are a lot of men that are femme presenting. You have a lot of gay men that are just femme presenting, but they are definitely men.
I don't disagree with that, but that to me comes down to a nomenclature thing that's like... It's totally more accurate to say man, like, but...
Yeah, it's...
Taxes, my lord, for your catalyst thingies.
It's
Hi, Wrath.
thing. It's all kind of messy. It's just, what's your limit? Everyone has a different limit. Just don't be a shithead to other people. That's it.
Well, excuse me for being too fucking socially awkward to sell shit for plat. Kyle, the sooner you can get over that, the better your Warframe journey goes. Because there's a lot of stuff that you just can't get. There's a lot of stuff that you can get if you want to farm for 26 hours. Or you can buy for 17 plat. And there's a lot of plat that you can make that you just have that you're sitting on. That otherwise... you're just getting ducats for. I'm literally trying. Start with one thing at a time. Start with, like, you have Warframe open, you list, like, one thing, you watch something on your phone, and then you get a message and you just go do it. And as you do it more and more, it'll become easier. I know it's like a spectrum to me. You can't be somewhere in the middle and be fine with both descriptors. You can, but it doesn't make sense to me. But clearly it's working for some people. Does not know much about the femboy Tom Grill grid. Yulind is Yulind. Trans man wearing a dress is technically cross-dressing. But it's kind of strange to think about. This is why attraction is so complex and why I'm glad I'm pan. Because yes please is a lot easier to put as an answer to sex. I'm literally trying cries. My face when never spent money on Warframe. Own everything, selling shit is goated. I don't know, I didn't know clothes had genders. The things I sold for Platinum Warframe was just from watching the trade chat and noticing one of iMessages. I just sold everything. I would just list, like, everything that I didn't need that was like, okay, this is ducats or sell. I would just list everything. I had like 70 items listed. And you would click I'm live on Warframe Market, and then I would watch anime. And I'd get a ton of messages, and I'd have to tell people like, hey, I'm in a trade right now, I'll get you with you in like 3 minutes. I would typically get through all of my like trades, which when I was doing this I had like 15 to 16 trades. I would get through all of them in like an hour. Sometimes it'd go really fast and I'd finish in like 25 minutes. Literally just trade to trade. Walking through the locks. Except we're at 5.6. And like, I was just listing anything I didn't need. So I would be selling stuff for like 5 plat, right? 7 plat. Things like, Lex Barrel, which like nobody fucking needs except for like some guy for a little completionist thing. And, you know, I'm not making a lot. But every day, you know, you maybe sell one thing that's worth 20 and then a bunch of things that are worth 5. And at the end of the day, you've got like 100 plat from that, which 100 plat's pretty fucking great. Even if you only did that once a week, it adds up. That shit adds up. We put the camera there. You say that, but you 100% did? Are you talking about outside the game? Third-party websites? Yes, specifically Warframe Market is like the, if you want to sell stuff, that is the go-to. Warframe Market is pretty fucking nice. I would like them to just have an auction house, but they've said pretty hard line, we will never do an auction house. All right, fine. Warframe Market's not that bad to use. You can also do the one to buy, what to sell, you know, paying attention to the chat. My method was Warframe Market. Warframe Market was really nice. That's good. Good job with your walk today. Thank you, Spacefish. Things like kilts are literally gendered clothing. Soon. I'm being pedantic because there are plenty of countries where men don't wear pants. There was a point where syndicate weapons were going for a lot of plat, made thousands selling those back in the day. Each one's going for 30 to 50. Yeah. I mean, every now and then something is just worth a lot that like you just have access to. So you're like, oh, okay. If a prime comes out, and I think it's still like this. If a prime comes out and you just start like fucking hard farming that, and you get the rare one, you could use it for yourself, or you could wait 2 weeks to get that, right? You could sell that, and sometimes you can get like 200 plat for that. Women's sweaters are just straight better than men's boring bullshit. Kilts are agender as fuck. They are not gendered. No, they're gendered. It's gendered by society standards, not agendered by like practicality. Good job, Yuli. Thank you. Traditionally, they were male-only garment. Apparently, they have relaxed those rules, and women can now wear kilted skirts. If you run fulls at day one, you can sell the entire set for 601k easily. Then just buy it a few weeks later. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, you don't even need to buy it. You could just farm it yourself, right? Just sell 3 to 4 sets and just farm a shit ton. And then keep one for yourself. Keep the 5th one for yourself, right? Bring back butchers in high heels. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Worlds. Do I have a comfy map that like matches a drow? Something that's like a fucking cave? Not really.
Would you like to be under a waterfall?
I'd like to see it off stream before I go there on stream.
Okay.
Every now and then there's a map that has something that just like, it really like just gets under my skin in a way, like a tick or something. And I'm like, I don't want to be here. And I don't want to go somewhere and then change.
Either, so I can't blame you.
TIC goofball. You know what? I've been sleeping here a lot lately, but we haven't actually been here on stream in a while, so. Anchor local. Portal. Kilt is the way it is styled and stitched to give it pleats. The Underdark? I do need like an Underdark map, don't I? What if... Ooh, I like this idea. What if my cozy worlds for after stream were based on the outfit I was wearing? So like I had a cheerleader map, I had a drow map, I had, you know, the standard hiking outfit. I kind of want to do that now. Up top. The history of kilt is as wild as the history of NKJ Bible, New King James. I mean kilted skirts? Because kilts aren't pleated. They're just a big sheet of fabric. Class is over. Congrats on another walk. Trials can't afford comfort unless they're in a heavily maximized wizard tower. Icy love. He's getting ready to Naplin, just a cave, no. I had a dream that I made a VR chat world where you were inside a cave with a watery opening to the sea. And there was a cute little skipping stones game in that cave with very nice water sound effects. You saw that on Core Stream recently, right? She went to a world for World Hop on Friday that had skipping stones. So you would pick it up and then you would throw it and it would like bounce along. There was, yeah. I can give you the world name real quick because I think it's still in my recents. Recently visited. Ooh. Was it this one? I think it's this one called A Fine Line. I'm pretty sure it's called A Fine Line by Sumeru. I need to see that world. Bruh. You won't need a standard hiking map because you're never in it. I wasn't going to say that, but cozy time is good no matter where. There was. I need to see that world, ye. Space fish. Okay. Let's sit down. I want a drink. We're taking the good water. Why is my Chatterino blinking at me? They're talking about me in Koyo's channel. Somebody said my name with a question mark. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh well. Oh, I didn't fix my pillows. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I actually don't know what this outfit's gonna... Yeah. I don't think I can sit in the beanbag with this one. I think the tassel is a little wild for that. This thing kind of just folds in on itself between my legs. Oh, well. We're just gonna be like right here. Maybe. I don't know, I'm not super happy with this, but oh well. I don't want to spend 15 minutes finding the perfect place to sit. A dark... Oh, Violet, please! Violet, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. I'm actually going to time you out. I'm actually going to time you out, Violet. This one. What I do? If you need to ask what you did, that's actually shocking to me.
I haven't heard that term in a long time.
You used a slur? You literally... Good lord. Yulind, did you eat your cookies? I ate one of them. I ate one of them yesterday. My talking shit king. I've got the blicky ready. I don't think they're talking shit. I think they were just talking. I think they were talking about people having different color names, and I use a pink name. Or maybe maybe they were like, I don't know anybody who uses yellow names, because I used to use a yellow name, so they probably just saw a Moogle. Not the good kind of unhinged. I have a feeling Violet's just being a derp and is like, that's a slur. And it's like, I apologize. I was unaware that was a slur. We do be loving memes. It's that one specifically isn't, but it's very referential to one, to the point that it is.
It kind of was a slur. It was towards like back in the mid 2000s when white boys used to act like black people.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like the what to call them.
Mm-hmm. If it's based off of slur usage, it is a slur. Yes.
It is 100% a slur.
Don't even notice my name color. I'm not talking here, Fozy. In Cairo's chat. Your chat is wild, Yulind. In Koyo's chat, they were talking about name colors, and one of them said Yulind with a question mark. So I think Koyo said, I don't see anybody with yellow names. Oh, I guess Yulind used to use it. New information, updated apologies. I appreciate the apology, Violet. I appreciate the, my bad. Yes, you should not go throwing that one around. Why? Because it's still used to otherwise. That's why the soft A is, still a slur. Yeah. You're like in the chair.
Yeah, no.
Okay. No, it's a drow outfit, Violet. It's a a dark elf. To me, my line of thinking was two things. One, drows don't like the sunlight. I don't like the sunlight. That seemed funny to me. That seemed, I could do that and, that makes sense for me. I didn't want to be like a wood elf because, can you imagine me living out in the forest every day? No. And so a drow seemed very fitting in that regard. And then I also kind of thought, this would be an opportunity to learn some very simple, easy things with Unity work and avatar work. I'd have to do more with my eyes that I hadn't done. It was a very easy process. It was, I'd be changing the skin color a bit and making edits with that, which I'm not super oh, I fucking nailed it. I think, if you look closely at my face here, the face to the neck looks very odd, and it looks a lot more natural in the standard skin color. It's not like there's a big issue with the neckline. It's just the face, because of what I did to filter adjust it, it just looks odd with the face. Dwarf Yulind when? I don't know about Dwarf Yulind. I saw it as a good opportunity to learn, little things here and there. I learned about outlines. I learned about rim shading. I didn't expect to, but as soon as I was, with people on Saturday with this outfit, people were like, you're driving me crazy with your outline. I was like, I don't even know about this. And they were teaching me about that. And I was like, okay. And I was live adjusting it for an hour while playing Blackout. And so this outfit, the setup was very much it was a learning opportunity as well as drow makes sense to me. I knew, having this setup, I knew that people were going to, make blackface jokes. I did not expect it as much as there was. I did not expect it to be that many people. I expected most people to either not think about it or be afraid to make the joke about it. And a lot of people went for it. I like the ruffles on the outfit. Or is it supposed to be lace? Which part? In the hands here? I think it's supposed to be lacy. Hard to know when people say it's fine to use it if I'm black, or game words if you're the correct person. Violet Pat. Happens to the best of us. I don't care if you're a drow. I love drow. I'm not a wood elf. I don't go in the woods. Walks through the woods every day. Look, sad cat. Sad cat? Scat cat. I am so averse to going outside and going to the woods. I do all of my exercise at home on a treadmill, right? Like, I don't go exercise outside. There's so many people who are like, yeah, walking every day is great. I need to go outside. The idea of being inside on a treadmill every day is like, how the fuck do you do this, Yulind? like Senril? Senril loves to walk just as much as I do. He cannot do it on a treadmill. He absolutely has to like go outside and walk around and see the sights. And so Senril is a lot more wood elf adjacent than I am. I can absolutely see you living in the woods if it had good Wi-Fi. Dwarf Yulind win. Dawi Yulind win. What is Dawi? Given my way of thinking, I too would have thought about something out of pocket given Yulind's a dark elf. But all I could think about was that I also have a gay friend whom adores dark elves because of how sexy they are. Outline moment. I still have been unable to do my errands because of the heat and the late working hours people are committing to this summer high. Ugh. My Yulind sub ended. No, Lamau. Smiling friends. I like the scarlet eyes. These eyes in particular, I was scrolling through Miltina assets. I saw this one and it was free. And so I was just like, oh, I mean, if there's a free asset, I'm downloading it. Because a lot of them are time limited, right? It'll be like free for the first 3 days. And anytime I see those, I just grab them. And so these were very pretty, like scarlet rose eyes. And I was just like, oh, I need red eyes. This will be fucking perfect. And the actual like applying them was super easy. I basically opened up the face mask, not the mask, the face texture. I opened up the eyes, which the scarlet eyes, which is basically that face texture, but just the eyes. And then you copy the eyes and paste that over the face texture. And you have it, the everything else other than the eyes is transparent in that original, in the eyes texture. So it just pastes over the eyes with the new one. I was like, okay, easy, done. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait, who got banned? Violet or Violet? Violet got a timeout. And it's all good. It's all fine. I didn't want to see that word in my chat. You thought that when you have your Saturday group, the same group you warned us about? Brother, please. No. I expected that group to be very rowdy and make a lot of jokes. I didn't quite expect it as much. There was a few people who, they made the joke once, and I was like, yeah, okay. They made it again. Really? They made it a third time. I started ignoring it. They make it a fourth time, a fifth time, a sixth time, a seventh time. And at that point, I had to tell 2 people, like, hey, it's not funny. I'm not finding it funny. Like, please stop. And to their credit, both of them stopped instantly. They have not made it. No, actually, one of them made it again after that. But the 2 people I had to tell to stop, they did stop. I think they found it really funny. I think everyone else around them found it really funny. So it was like they kept making the joke because they were getting laughs for it. But I had to tell 2 people to please stop. People holding back from making racist jokes, saying slurs, challenge impossible. I don't know. Racist jokes at someone's expense, shitty. But I mean, like, a joke about race can be funny sometimes. Wait, who got banned? You thought the outside sucks, hermits forever. Again, I don't see his blackface at all. I'm an actor. Putting on an effort to be a character or tell a story is fine. People dressing up and acting as animals isn't fur face. Time to go back into the abyss. Finish well, finish great. This has been Dagoth speaking through the body of a nerd. You'll make sure you get plenty of rest and don't forget your homework. I'm not doing the homework. Read the video to me, Cairo is a nap time story. Oh, we got a Chaco. Yeah, and that's how you can tell it's not okay to use. And that's how you can tell? Huh? Rave, sheesh. I think removing yourself from your friends after you realize they don't actually align with your own views is really difficult, but it's worth. Yes, not the issue here. Completely different thing. I think all of these people that I hung out with on Saturday, that I had to tell to stop making the joke,
They are very nice. They are very generous. They are very fun individuals. I like being around them, but they can be a little rowdy. And you know, typically the night I see them, there is drinking involved. They are very much the people that probably go too far sometimes. However, I've never had an issue with any of them where I can't talk to them and like resolve an issue. Almost every single one of them that I hang out with Saturday, from the very rowdy group, I could sit down and be like, hey, this is bothering me. I'd really appreciate if you stopped doing that. And they would instantly stop and apologize for it. They'd be like, hey, I didn't know this was bugging you this much. I'm really sorry that it got there. I should have picked up that you didn't like it. This group, they're rowdy. They're very rowdy. But, like, they're almost like one of the realest groups I've ever had. I go too far sometimes. My bad, will not do it again. Yeah, of course. It sounds like they kind of just get together and let off steam. I think there is a lot of letting off steam. I think there's a lot of, I think a lot of them in this group, they work, 9 to 5 jobs, 5 days a week, and Friday and Saturday come roll around, and they're like, I get to fucking live finally. Unironically, it's a safe space for them to do that. Yes, it is very much like, it is a safe space. And like, again, I've talked about this before. There's gamer words that come out. It's their word. I'm not going to tell a black guy to not use the N-word. I'm not going to tell a gay guy to not use the F word. It's, as one of them put, I can use it. It's my fucking word. And like, I personally, I feel like the F word it's my word. I could use it. I still don't like to, so I just don't. But for some of them, like, it's, I guess they're comfortable doing it. I don't know. I don't like telling people, you can't use that word. You're supposed to be offended by it. Yeah. I don't really see a point to. I can try and explain that to you. There's a little bit of camaraderie for it. So like, if somebody has been, let's say somebody's gay, and they grew up being called the F slur, day in, day out, it was really hurtful, it was really harmful to them. A lot of people literally just, use that to get to them, to hurt them. It becomes a point of like, if you're going to call me this, I'm going to embrace it. I'm going to make it so that this doesn't hurt me. And it's just, I'm going to accept this and embrace this and, be this. And when you have someone else that you've gone through that with, it can be a very like moment of camaraderie of like, we are above this. They can't hurt us with this. It's our word. If they're going to call us this, we're going to be it. I know someone, and they might still be in chat. But every Saturday, they meet someone else, and the two of them just go, there, that one, bring me that F word. Bring them to me. I wish to converse with the F word. And that's like, both of them, you can't take the F slur enduring away from me. I've sucked more dick than you guys. It's my word. Those two say that to each other, and then they meet up, and then they, fucking squish each other's face, and they're just like, it's so good to see you, I miss you. And it's like a very incredibly unwholesome, but at the same time wholesome and endearing moment that like, you watch from like the third person perspective, and you're just like, what the fuck did I just watch? This is so like, it's so like, I am so confused by that, because I come from a situation, or not a situation, but upbringing of, you can't say that word. Oh my God, you can't say that. But, now that I'm around a lot more gay people than I was, 5-7 years ago, yeah, I hear it a bit. It's like Yulind going around going, what's up, my twink? Wow. I can just call you gay and myself gay. Do I need more than that? Maybe not. Maybe they don't either, but it's something that they have benefited from. It is something that they have felt a sense of togetherness with. And like, I don't like saying, I don't get this, so you can't. You shouldn't get it either. How dare you say that? To me, that's bizarre.
My only issue with your skin color is the contrast issue between the white hair and the gray face. Makes your eyes and mouth pop a little weirdly. I don't disagree with that. I need to find something. I feel like the white is almost too white. It's too pristine. It needs to be like grayed out a little. And then maybe the mouth. Initially, I applied the filter without a mask on the face, so like the pupils of the eyes were like gray, as well as the teeth, and it was like, that's wrong. You can't take the F's, you're endearing. If that's how they say it, that is funny as hell. They say it in that voice. They say it like across the room. They raise their voices for it, and it's like really fucking funny, and at the same time endearing. And the first time you see it, you're just like, oh my god, what is happening? That's fine. The people involved are fine with it, no problem. If someone said, hey, I don't like that, then there'd be an issue. Well, so here's the thing. Let's say person A and person B, they do their whole, bring me that F slur. And, you know, they meet up and say hi to each other. And then I, the third person, go, how dare you? I don't like that you did this. You know, I have a problem with this. That's I don't think I have any say in this. Like, you know, I might not like the word and I might not want to be in that situation. That's fine. That's totally valid. But I don't think it's right to impose my stance on it onto them and say, you two cannot say this. How dare you? What have I done to deserve such lovely treatment? Kind of makes sense. Wouldn't use the words myself because I was lucky to not go through that. But I can excuse people having fun with it, I guess. The ethics of slurs and retaking is a very complex subject. It's absolutely wild, and something I ran into face first, growing up and being completely ignorant to the slur people called me. The white of your hair is missing, like, shadows or something? It's just got highlights, but not contrast. My little sister and I use N-word and adjacents in jest all the time, but only to each other. And yes, that is our word. This being you use space, I didn't realize it was not allowed here, and I genuinely didn't know it was going to be... Well, okay, so, Violet... The word you used isn't the N-word. It's just referential to it. And, like, it has its meaning because of the N-word, which that's the issue.
I also like Twitch safe, and that word is not.
Yeah, there is also a bit of, like, you know, Twitch safe and, yeah. You do know drow occasionally have pink hair, right? It usually indicates mixed bloodlines, but it would be totally lore appropriate. It did. I also just wanted to use the white hair. I just wanted different hair. I thought the white hair would look really good. And, you know, there's some people who were like, white hair, Yulind? Let's fucking go. Like, there were some people that, like, they saw the white hair. Like, Farisu likes the white hair. Farisu's like, hey, stop doing pink hair. Put it on all of your outfits. And I'm like, no, you can have it with this one. Whenever I hear little sister, I think like 8 years old, and that's a funny scene. I'm pretty sure Violet and her little sister's probably like 25 or something. Maybe a little bit younger, but at least 20. Now she's 15? I thought she was older. Mom would have taken her niece if she was using it at 8. Aiming for the knees is fucking wild. It does look cool. Maybe you could do white hair with pink highlights. See how it looks. I thought about it. I wanted it to just be pure white. I wanted it to just be all white. I think what it just needs is like some of the color to go down. I think it needs to just be darkened a little bit. You know, taking a stab at it when it's on the next line. Huh? I don't know what you mean, Ganna. I didn't go through all my notes. We talked about Elden Ring. We talked about Mega Man. We talked about the second stream channel. I don't know the next second stream channel. Maybe Wednesday. Tonight we're gonna play Xenoblade. And we need to do that. Tuesday we're gonna do Final Fantasy. I could maybe stream that. I could maybe just, you know, even though I don't normally plan to, I also kind of want to do like WoW recording. It's really nice doing not WoW recording. It's really nice doing walking video recording while Cairo is playing the main game. Yuli's giving up the pink hair. F the OG Yuli. God damn it, I see fire. I think Violet's sister's 20. Ree's next, like, oh, she's 15. Yeah, but taking a stab at it is just like, huh? The reaction was pretty funny. She's 16 years from me. And I'm 16 years from my mom? I'm enjoying the fact that I get a Yulind stream in the evening. The Yulind stream on your second channel when I wake up. It's not going to be super common. It's maybe going to be like one day a week. It might eventually become a more common occurrence. However, until we kind of finish our JRPG arc with Cairo, there's not really much use for it. There's just not too much like use for it, and I don't want to like set it up if I'm only going to be doing a thing for an hour. Maybe I should just like fucking send it like, oh, I'm going to play this game until this person's ready. Oh, they're ready in 30 minutes. Okay, bye guys. Maybe, but I don't know. Tonight we're gonna do Final Fantasy. Tomorrow we're going to do tonight we're doing Xenoblade. Tomorrow we're doing Final Fantasy. It's an arc now, chat. I can't raid anybody yet because the account's brand spanking new. I literally made it this week, and so I can't fucking raid anybody. That's fine. I don't need to raid people. Once it's done, then I'll get to raid people. But it's not the end of the world. You need to wait to raid. The default settings, Ganna, is that raids are blocked from accounts that are not 30 days old. So yesterday when I streamed, we had like 6 people at the end, I think we had 4 at the end. And I was like, let's go to the noob. The noob had literally just hit the live button. They were like, literally starting their stream and at their intro screen. So I was like, let's go there. This will be a good place to dump you guys and say hi to the noob. Because, I see noobs sometimes in the morning, but like, I don't really get to hang out and watch that much. And so I hit the raid button. It was like, they don't allow you to raid. I was like, what? And initially I was like, oh, because, maybe they have it so that you need at least 5 people to raid. That seems a little aggressive, but okay. And then I tried to raid Smug Little Bug. And it was like, this person doesn't allow raids from you. Huh? And then I was like, oh, I never assigned a phone number with this account, so it's probably not verified. So this morning I put a phone number with the account. It's the same one as my main one, so I didn't have to like go get a second phone number, but then I was like, it should be verified now. And then Joe was like, the default settings is 30 days to raid. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's right. I probably can't raid anybody for a while. Needles rejoice. She has her look back. It was one outfit. It is one outfit, and it's not even like a popular outfit. Goth will sit on the queue, like ready to be redeemed for like 5 days at a time. Your mother is consistent, that's for sure. It's an arc now, chat. I did the math after your second channel stream this morning for me. Are you getting enough sleep? I walked yesterday, and then I slept for 2 hours. And then I played Elden Ring, and I streamed for 3 hours. And then I went to bed at 4, and I slept for 3 hours. So I got 5 hours yesterday. That's really not enough, but I don't feel tired. I don't feel like totally burnt. You need to wait to raid. LLC and my stepdad were trying to have a kid for 8 years. Imagine my shock when I hop in my car my sophomore year and she's like, surprise! Not gonna lie, I thought the noob and the noob were the same person for ages. Noob as in noodles? Who is noob? Am I forgetting somebody? I feel like I am. We all want the Incubus and Drow outfits. That one, I'm sure people like it, but maybe it needs something. Here's the thing. I don't think I have a bad outfit. I think the goth outfit is really, really good. It's just, you stack it up against the bunny suit. You stack it up against Drow. You stack it up against Incubus. Like, those are just fucking really nice. Granted, the Incubus and the Drow both need a little bit of work, but... LSG and stepdad. Oh, I see. Congrats for her. But doesn't that mean she would also be backing? She would be backing one now to keep the 16-year cap? Vomit. I know for a fact my mom has zero interest in another. Which one is Drow? This one. This is the Drow outfit. You're looking at Drow. Leo. What? I swear there was another noob. I feel like there is, but at the same time, I'm like... I think... No, I'm thinking of the noob. I don't know. I feel like there is, but I'm like, I can't think of that right now. What's the second channel name? Yulind. It's that one. Huh, I wasn't sure, sorry. Why your hair is glowing? It just needs to be toned down a bit. It needs to be darkened a little bit. It's not really glowing, it's just very, very white. I tried putting it in the socials, Micaiah, so when we do socials in a little bit, it's gonna show you a link there. However, I didn't put a space after the thing, and so it's not showing a proper link for it, but it is in the socials. I looked up definitely not Yulind, but didn't find it. So definitely not Yulind, which was definitely _not_Yulind. That's an account that's attached to a Hotmail email that I can't get into anymore. So that account's just fucking dead, I think. And then I was trying to come up with a name. I spent like 8 hours one day and wasted an entire day of productivity not having a name. And so I was like, okay, that pisses me off. I feel like I wasted an entire day. Just fucking send it. Just make it anything. And so my options were Twolind, Twolind, but that makes me think of the fucking bird from Tears of the Kingdom, which I don't like that fucking bird. And so then I thought of Yulind, and I was like, let's go with this one. Yulind. And yeah, Hobby just posted it. They said the line. I looked up definitely Yulind, but didn't find it. I'm not sure if they are your friend or a friend of a friend. I feel like there is a noob, or like the noob, but not the noob 22. I feel like I've seen that name before in like Baka Tsunami's channel or like Wagyu's channel, but I'm not sure. What if you shout out your channel? Cause I'm lazy. Ah, rip. How I just posted it. Cannot believe you didn't make Meland or Wieland. I didn't really like those names. I see, or Playland. I didn't really like those names. Let's see. Slash shout out. Is this gonna work? This should work. There it is. Yep. There's the second channel. I will probably play it next Wednesday. I wasn't gonna play it with Xenoblade. And Tuesday, I could do it Tuesday, maybe. Well, I want to record Minecraft stuff, especially since I just found out all the command block stuff. I'm like, oh, I like want to do that, and like it's so easy to record stuff while Cairo does Final Fantasy. It's so easy to record walking stuff when that happens. So that's like when I want to do it, but I don't really want to record that stuff. Ugh. Oh, I see your playline. Are you going to make your channel points on the second channel attention because we know you love attention? No. Watching the follow count go up in real time is real interesting. Thanks, followed. I actually didn't check what the follow count was yesterday. I know I got a bunch of follows yesterday. But I'm pretty sure the 50 followers is going to be super easy. That's 50 followers is normally what stops somebody from becoming an affiliate. And on both channels, I don't think it's going to be an issue for me. It's at 30 already. Hell yeah. My main channel, this one, before my first ever stream, I had 52 followers because, you know, people would see me on other streams and just be like, if this person's really funny, if they ever stream, I want to watch them. Which is very flattering. And then this one, it's just before I can even apply to affiliate because of the days and stuff, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have the 50. So no, he only wants to be given attention. He doesn't want to give it. True. I don't mind giving attention. I don't think of
going out of my way to give attention. But definitely, like, you know, when somebody messages me, I'm a very reactionary person, and you have all of my attention once you, like, message me, especially if I'm not already doing something. Hi, Bits. Oh, man, it's so tempting, but I'll behave. I greatly appreciate it, Bits. We did have to bonk somebody for saying a word they shouldn't have, Lamau. Can you like go back in Chatterino and see what they said? Hi, I am somebody. It's black color Yulind Fumo. Hi, Dragon Impact. Hi, Bits. Oh no, is Bits getting banned? What a shame. No. Bits is Bits is like the most behaved person with this right now. Oh my god. Bits, if you have like Chatterino, you don't understand, bro. Voted most likely to be banned. Bits is like kind of up there with most likely to be banned. The vein is popping out of my forehead. I can see it. I can see it, Bits. It's a fucking fantasy drow. It's just a fucking drow, okay? It's not that. It's not that at all. I don't like leaving the house. I don't like sunlight. Drows don't like sunlight. They don't leave the Underdark. It made sense, damn it. Ah! I'm super hesitant to send you random YouTube videos on Discord. Now that I know your DMs are open, my music taste is all over the place. If it's like a long video, if it's something longer than like 30 minutes, I'm immediately just gonna like skim it and be like, oh, this is a little long for me. Well, Vixen. If it's like 5 minutes, it's very common for me to see something and then like forget to watch it because I didn't want to watch it right then, but I forget to come back to it. If it's like 30 seconds, I watch it every time. It would be funny. Omega lol Vexen. Are you the legendary Zelda Yulind? Not yet. We are going to do a Skyward Sword outfit. That should really be my next one. I should stop putting it off just because I'm very intimidated by making it. I have all the pieces. I have the shoes. I have the sweater. I have the sleeves. Hamid said they'd share with me the gem. I have all the things I need. I then need to take it into Substance Painter and like add the green straps to the shoes, and then I can for the outfit I need to cut into the texture so that it's like the actual fee sleeves, and then it's good. It's I feel like I know how to do everything except the Substance Painter part, and there's people that would make that very easy sitting over my shoulder. It's just new ground, so it's like, oh, it's scary. It's so scary. Oh, like really? Noted. Hi, Lucy. You don't understand about the joke is just right there. Okay, actually that raises a good point. Africans have dark pigment to stop sunburn in that, right? Then why do drow have dark skin when they get burnt by the sun? Why do they get burnt by the sun if they have dark skin? Specifically, they have dark skin to blend in with their with the darkness better, so that they can be scary. They are crafted by their goddess to be scary at night with glowing red eyes to fucking scare the shit out of people. Expect random YouTube videos under 5 minutes long. Fam, I'm the kind that it's either okay for everyone to say it or no one should be saying it. I didn't know that adjacent phrasing would be bad. How many timeouts do I have in this channel? Is Divine Curse not evolution? Yes, we get sunburns too. Do you? But also Underdark creatures are dangerous as fuck. So camo? Uh-huh, we do. The more you know. The other things in my notes. The Grammys happened. I haven't looked up anything about the Grammys. All I know is that a lot of people, made public statements, about fuck ICE. Who was the actress? One actress literally just went up there and said fuck ICE. And Trump is not happy about the Grammys. And then the other thing in my notes, and this will be very interesting. I think Kyra will find this really interesting. A study from Switzerland looked at solar panels. So a big thing in solar panels is that it's like, oh, after 25 to 30 years, they basically don't work anymore. They have a bunch of like, bro, Trump shit himself live on I Heard Creators what he says. he did shit himself live on air. A lot of people say, you know, solar panels are great initially. Granted, they have a high, you know, cost and of resources and just financial costs. But after 25 to 30 years, they don't work anymore. They have a really like fast drop-off time where they deteriorate really fast. A study from Switzerland looked at 6 commonplace brands that started in the 80s. And they were like, hey, we're going to take solar panels from these companies and, you know, measure them and see if, you know, how well they're doing after like 30 years. And they only had like 20% efficiency loss. Apparently, solar panels just age fucking awesome. And they're still pretty fucking good even after 20, 30 years. Even with the old brands. Even with the stuff from the 80s, it's like working well. So it's just like, I don't know where the whole like they deteriorate fast and don't work well came from. Probably big oil. But solar panels are way better than we thought they were. They just keep working. They like don't deteriorate. The degrading solar panel stuff came from oil companies. Like, I don't doubt it for a second. That is very much like a thing they would want you to believe. So, repeatedly just takes more effort, but yes, I thought that it was just like a natural immunity, to be honest. Nope, we do get sunburnt. I had someone come to me in high school and tell me I couldn't have one while my nose was peeling from one. Bro, Trump shit himself. Wait, that what? Like, really? Yes. He was in the Oval Office. He was doing some press conference thing. I forget what it was for. He shits himself. You hear it. And then he's just like, yep, so I've answered all your questions. You may leave now. Like, he just goes, you may leave. And then the White House staff are kind of just like, oh, like, time to go. Everybody out. And like, everybody was just like, did he just fucking... It takes not using sunblock in direct sunlight in the water for 4+ hours. But I used to do that all the time as a kid. Sun up to sundown in a pool. Yes, there's a video where you can apparently hear it. The degrading solar panel stuff came from big oil companies, so it's not bad. You know how some people are just like dark skin and others are like really dark skin? Does that darker your skin increase your exposure to sunburn time? I used to work at a programmer for a solar battery startup. Turns out solar panels age extremely well. Has been known since the 90s. Oh, really? I thought it was just like we were discovering it with this study that happened like last year. I don't think so. I'm on the lighter side, but I don't sunburn easily. News travels fast. I was under a patio in a pool with sunscreen and I still got burnt. My youngest sister is like 1/3 to 1/4 and she pretty much never burns. She just turns into an almond. I burn outside of direct sunlight with sunburn or with sunscreen. It will take like an hour. But I'll get burned from that. If I don't have sunscreen on, even if it's indirect, I'll burn in 5 minutes. I will just straight up like turn red extremely fast. I go out into the sun, I'm in it for a minute, and I feel my skin tightening already. I'm just like, oh god. This is why I stay fucking inside. This is why I don't like leaving and going anywhere. Interesting. That was my notes. That was all my notes. Day 2 of Drow Yulind. I'm still so happy with it. I will probably keep it available tomorrow. It will have 3 days of Drow Yulind, and then it will move to the end of the queue. Yeah, that's so me, Yulind. Yes, Bits. Shut the fuck up, Bits. I like it too. Shut the fuck up, Bits. Dude, Bits, in my Saturday group, it's a pretty rowdy group, right? I was hearing it so much. I literally had to ask 2 people to stop. I literally had to tell 2 people, be like, hey, man, I've heard it 30 times tonight. Please. On stream, I didn't get it as much, but a lot of people have come and be like, Yulind, how many timeouts do I have? My stepsister is translucent. 30 minutes of sun makes her a lobster. I wish we had 3 days of bunny like this. I'm going to start doing this with new outfits. I also wish we'd gotten 3 days of bunny, 3 days of incubus, 3 days. The incubus one in particular. No, I think I get this with all my outfits. I definitely got this with incubus. I got this with bunny. I got this with the maid outfit. I got this with pajamas. Where it's like, oh, I got this with Gyaro as well. I use the outfit and then it goes to the back of the line. I'm like, but I want to keep using it. I want to use it for a week. I don't even tan. I just go red and then peel and then go back to white. Exactly what I do. I wish I got 30 minutes, haha. You got like this with Christmas. I think Christmas stayed. Well, so Christmas was, because it's time limited, because Christmas is going away, we kept it around. Christmas was, I wasn't like super excited to use it. Like I wasn't sad I wasn't using Christmas the day after. But it was like, hey, because it's a holiday outfit for Christmas, when we're not doing Christmas, this one's going away. I might bring it back next Christmas. You know, we might get to December 2026 and I make a new Christmas outfit, but then I also just have Christmas 2. You know, both of them are just always available. We'll see. If it's a new outfit, absolutely keep it on the list, Queen. Yeah, it's Icy Fire. Bits keeps asking how many times he's been timed out. I have no idea how to check that. Is that just something like you look at in mod view? Xmas 2 Electric Boogaloo. I like the idea of using new ones for longer. I also really like the idea of using new ones for longer. Just click my name. Oh, does it just show there? Yeah, no, I'm super happy with it. I want to fix some things with the skin, because like the face being just so odd compared to the rest of the body. That needs to be changed, but just click their name and had another timeout. No. Real? No. 4 times, Bits. Oh no. They mentioned me again. What do they keep mentioning me in this channel for? Oh no, they didn't mention me again. It was just a different thing saying they mentioned me. Where are we going? Oh, ooh, okay. I want to go to D. I want to go to Dice Queen D. Because I want to show her the Drow outfit. Oh, bet. Why are you black? Shut the fuck up, Bits. I'll make it 5. So we should all go different channels and mention you? No, no. Oh, God, please don't do that. It's extremely TOS. I want to go to D. We're going to go there. And I want to take a picture of this and then send it to her. But I can't do that until I end stream, so. If someone could do the socials, that would be greatly appreciated. I want to put it there. And then I need this. Thank you, Icy Fire. / raid. Icy beat me, fuck. Dice Queen D. Has there not been enough social links today? I still want to do it at the end. I still want people to see the thing. You know, we're doing it to fucking shout out the channel. Fuck you. Fuck you. You go stream yourself and never plug your socials, okay? If you have a problem with it and you want it to be done that way, you go do it your way. Fuck you. Oh my God, Stacey, you can't just ask people why they're black. He's taking a lewd picture. Thank you for the stream, cute Drow. I hope you have a good rest of your day. See you for the next stream. I see beat me fuck. Has there not been enough social links today? Comfy. Walking our way over by you. If I could do socials, I wouldn't be here so much. Fuck me yourself. Time them out. I can't. You never get on VR chat anymore. Whatever. What are we at? I still got plenty of time. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did, I forgot to check. I think it was like 5.5 miles. I had a lot of fun today. We are going to play Xenoblade 2. We're starting that today on Cairo Oryx channel. So that'll be tonight at 6:30 Eastern. That'll be fun. Other than that, yeah, I love you. Bye. On Yulind's 3rd channel, fuck. That's so rude.
So